or markets with the same. Batter up the ace, touch up in the eyes and face. Can handle this and ask the mirror, is it you or me? I'm ready to show and shield, yeah, I'm a girl boss and a queen.
空に見せられたスターは手を引いて畳へグッバイここから連れ出して please あなたは son of a galaxy Going higher and I'm never gonna fail never gonna stop now tell me are you ready let's go we gonna show ya we gonna throw ya body up and set your heart on fire baby rising high yeah 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 lose your mind show ya, make them explode ya Dirty up and make it roll Baby rising high, yeah, yeah, yeah Cause you're mine, yeah, yeah, yeah止まれない Oh she's so fine 離れない可愛いだけど思わないでよねこれからの前に様もつけて止まらないのこのドキドキあと3秒始まるよショータイム溢れる気持ちをされちゃう Right now スポットライト集まるそこは Galaxy Going higher And I'm never gonna fail Never gonna stop now Tell me are you ready let's go We gonna show ya We gonna throw ya Body up and set your heart on fire Baby rising high yeah 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 Lose your mind yeah 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 We gonna show ya Make them explode ya Dirty up and make it roll Baby rising high yeah 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 Lose your mind yeah yeah どこまでも続いていくと信じたあの日よどまないギャラクシー輝いて飛ばしそうだとか見とってくれたあの日 Let's go いつでも準備 OK 空
ゴー
Hello! Konana desu! My name is artsteria. I'm a Song of the Galaxy reincarnated to Vtuber V-singer. And today we are gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing, and trying to convince one another that we know their type better than they do. Would we like to do introductions? Yeah! Thank you for the effects. Thank you.
Wild.
Thank you. And the chat goes wild. Let's go. Yosh, shall we start doing introductions? いくちゃんから。
Hoshifuri, nice to meet you. Welcome to Generation 1 of Prism Project. Prism Project 1期生のHoshifuriです。ヘイヘイ。
フリフリ
イエーイ。ヘイヘイ。
よし、おいちゃん。
そのままスーパー可愛いゾンビアイドルKureiji Ollie です from All Life Indonesia Second Generation Happy Anniversary
ありがとうございます Thank you so much Let's go Okay, Sara ちゃん
This is Sara Nagare, the Southern storyteller from Prison Project Generation 4, here to create history. Happy anniversary, no.
ありがとうございます
Happy Anniversary I should have said that too
No, it's okay. Thank you so much ありがとうございますありがとうI would like to explain today's game a little bit chat. Welcome everybody. Where is my BGM? Where is my BGM? Okay. So, to explain today's game, this game is called Red Flags, and it is an online browser game. I actually played this game in person first because there's a physical card version of this game. And basically, one person is going to pick between all of us who their favorite candidate is. So what we're trying to do is we are trying to create the perfect ideal partner for our friend. However, all of the other people are gonna try sabotage one another by giving them red flags, you know? For example, we can have one dude. He's rich, he's handsome, he has a Porsche, but he never washes his hands.
Damn!
Nasty.
It's 2023? I don't think so.
So we are gonna try our best to convince our friend who is choosing that our choice is the best, even if they never wash their hands. Yeah, it's pretty simple. But I think you guys will definitely understand more once we start, you know, getting into it and giving it an actual shot. Yosh, are we ready to, you know, give it a little crack, give it a little shot? You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
You guys ready? Let's go. Okay. So starting off, Miss Iku is going to be the person choosing today. And so let's take like a little minute to start creating our perfect man.
Okay.
ちなみにタイプは何ですか？
私ですか？
ちなみに what's your type?
I like people whose names the first name Ollie and last name Tokimori.
Yo.
Was that a proposal?
I like girls.
Okay.
I like girls. This is a girl. I can definitely have a girl prepared for you.
Babes! The bar is on the floor, please. What other qualities do you look for in a partner?
Whoa. I love how one of Sara's cards is just world champion.
It's world champion, whatever
World
you want.
champion of
baby.
what? World champion of
Yes.
like tying your shoes. Like it could be anything.
Wait,
The imagination is the limit. World champion Ali Takimori.
Ori-chan, can you try give me a red flag?
Oh, so that's how it goes.
So.
Wait, I just drag, right?
Yeah, you just drag. I don't know why it's not working though. Oh, I did it.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Oh no!
You might open your
What did
eyes
you
now.
do? You just contradicted my card. What?
The breath is deceptive.
Oh
It
my
smells like cookies, but it don't taste
Alrighty. Shall we get started? Okay. From now, each single one of us, so me, Ori-chan, Sara-chan, we're gonna take turns and we're gonna try our best to sell our candidate in the best possible light to Miss Iku, despite the red flags. Okay, who wants to go first? Any takers?
The genie sounds fun.
Oh, 私か! Okay, fine. Okay. I shall begin my sales pitch. Yes. So, okay. Iko-chan, do you like smart people?
Yes, sorry, I heard small people.
Small people.
I was like about to say, depends on how small.
But you like
Yes,
smart
yes.
people. Yeah, smart people.
Yes, I do like-
Yeah.
Yes, I do like intelligent people.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And do you like magic?
Do believe in magic? Yeah.
Well, wonderful, because I'm here to tell you that magic is real and my candidate is a genie. Imagine that, a genie. That means they can take you anywhere in the world. That means they can grant you magical wishes. You could have anything you want, and they can turn into anything you want them to be. Okay? If you have a crush on an anime character, this genie can literally turn themselves into that anime character for another. Also, they have genius level IQ, meaning that they can fix all of your problems. Your OBS not working, they can fix it. You need help making thumbnails, they can do it. You need help doing your taxes, they can do it. And so you'll never get bored talking to them either, because they're smart. Also, do you like emojis? Do you like cute little people flush, people shy? Do you like Discord emotes?
I mean, I'm not totally against them, I guess.
Yeah. See, unfortunately, my candidate, he's not the best at technology, which is why he texts, with emotes. But it's cute. People shy, people floosh, Yeah. And so...
Genius level IQ.
Yeah. No. Listen. He has a preference for talking face to face, okay? He has a preference.
Wait,
okay?
listen, those 3 cards are basically a red flag also. It's a genie. He might trick and manipulate you with his genius level IQ.
Listen to me, Iko-chan. Listen
He
to me.
texts in emojis. What the heck? Yeah, he's trying to manipulate you, gaslight you, and lead you astray. Mislead. You do not want that man.
Genies feel. They have love as well, okay? They have love. And you can, find love with this guy because he is emotionally woke, he's genius, and he knows how to use cute emotes. Is there not a more perfect guy who's magical
And he's a
smart?
walking red flag, Miss Nanaki
You please consider my candidate, Miss Iku. You can do anything you want. You can go anywhere you want. You can have all of your wishes in the world granted for you.
Will he leave me after 3 wishes?
See,
I'm just a fling to him.
as long as
That'll be the
Damn.
best 3 wishes of your life. Iku. Wait, I'm not on her side. He's also blue. Think about that. He'll be
blue. Okay, let's say that he's blue. Okay, it can be a hot genie. It can be a hot genie. As long Iku. If you just keep the lamp, keep the lamp, he won't leave you. Just keep the lamp. He won't leave you. Just keep the lamp.
I see.
Man, that's a toxic relationship right there.
Oh,
One manipulates, one gatekeeps. Damn.
It's okay. Okay, moving on. Otori-chan, yay!
Oh, damn.
Otori-chan,
Alright,
yay.
Iku, I have the perfect man right here. You want the man that knows you not inside out, but you want the man that has the same hobbies as you. Anything you do, he'll be like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm down. You want the man that'll do whatever with you, whatever you want. And you know what? The best stuff is when you wake up right next to them, their breath smells like fresh baked cookies.
But what happens when you kiss them, Ollie?
When
you kiss them?
Their kisses might taste like goop, but as a man that understands and have the same hobbies as you, he would be considerable, right? He would
But what
consider
about
your feelings.
their love
Maybe
language?
he holds back.
What about their love language, Ollie? It's physical touch. Their love language is physical touch, and they love kissing.
Oh no. So I mean, there's ways to actually avoid it. They can buy mint. They can have like those freshening mouth stuffs. Yeah, you don't need to worry too much.
Iku,
It can be.
Imagine never ever kissing your partner ever again.
No, you can kiss them. It's just that it'll kind of taste a little bit like shit.
Imagine you're in the moment. You're like, I love you too. You start kissing and you feel the poo in your mouth.
Hey, at least mine isn't blue, okay?
At least he's not a blue master manipulator, all right?
At least mine doesn't taste like poo.
What does poop even taste? Like, I don't even want to know.
It's kind of,
Well, you can find
bitter,
out.
if you ask me.
Wait, excuse me? You know the flavor of poo? Would you like to explain, Miss Ollie?
You can
Definitely
find out
not
if
talking
you
from
choose,
past experiences.
Oh, would you like to explain, Ollie?
But anyway, it. Maybe you'll get hooked. Who knows?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rest my case. Thank you.
Okay, Miss Sarah.
All right, first I'm gonna clarify. Iku, do you like other funky tasting things like natto or durian? Perhaps.
I do like natto. Can't really say the same for durian, but yes, I do like natto. Yes.
All right, well, keep that in mind while I tell you about this lovely, eligible person that I have for you. You know, sensitive new age guy or girl, they are so in touch with their feelings. They are, you know, really emotionally intelligent. They know you. And before you can even tell when you're sad, they're already cheering you up. When you're angry, they give you the right amount of space or just have the right words to say. They're so in touch with their feelings as well as yours. And they'll tell you never have to worry or wonder with this person. They just know how to be emotionally open to you. They're also a world champion something.
World champion something?
World champion something. It could be whatever you want it to be, baby. What would you want them to be a world champion at?
Like a figure skater.
Addiction! I think that the underline thing is where you actually fill in with the red card.
I had to add it. All right, I'll add it in. They're a world champion at being in touch with their feelings.
Yeah.
Very
Wait!
They won gold medals.
Yeah.
But there's only one little issue, and it's not even really an issue when you think about it. Let me explain. They keep talking about their hot cousin, but it's only so they can show that they have superior genes. So if you were to craft together the perfect baby, it will be as hot as their cousin and probably themselves. They're just talking about how you know the bloodline is very hot.
Clearly, they're
very
not in touch with
attractive.
Iku's feelings and only their feelings towards their hot cousin. If they were truly in touch with Iku's feelings, they would stop calling their cousin hot in general.
Exactly! You go, Miss Nana!
Maybe they're just saying it because Iku could also find the cousin hot.
I was actually gonna say that.
They're so in touch with their feelings
I
that
don't know.
they're like, if Iku would rather me set them up with my extremely hot cousin, they would let them
Girl! See, but that's weird to call your cousin hot. That's weird. You wouldn't call your family member hot.
What if they're very objectively attractive?
See, but you still wouldn't call them hot though. You would be like, yeah, my cousin's good looking, but you wouldn't call them, yeah, my cousin's hot. You wouldn't say that. That's weird. You wouldn't call your family hot.
I object. From talking any further, Iku, you could get a hot world champion feelings person who also has a hot cousin, or you can get
Feelings
fruit breath
The bar
or
is
blue
on the
manipulator.
floor.
Sounds like an emotional mess right there. Iku, you do not want that man.
At least
woman,
with mine, you
them.
get to do what you want. You get to, you know, be as successful as you want. You get to have all the things you want. You get to live where you want, you know. You know? You know?
She wants a partner, not a slave. Someone who's in touch with their feelings.
Okay, Miss Iku, what choice will you make? Drum roll, please.
I have to go with Nana. I'm sorry, I don't think I can handle the poop.
What's wrong with the hot cousin?
You know, it's not really the cousin that's the problem. I think Nana's candidate was just a bit too OP, you know? Yeah, I mean, looking like my favorite anime character is a bit, you know. Is a bit too
Wait,
ideal.
it's my turn. Oh shoot, it's my turn. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh
How
wait.
sexy are we
wait.
allowed to choose the
Oh wait. It's my turn. Okay, I close my eyes. Wah. My eyes
Okay,
closed.
so Miss Nana, tell us what kind of person do you like?
Type desu ka? Type desu ka? Cute girls. No, but okay. If I were to say like a game character, my chat already knows this, but I keep talking about Genshin Impact's D-Luke.
Oh.
Okay.
So.
Oh. Casually
Depressed
puts
men
back
who
my
don't
card.
want me.
Oh, are you guys able to put down the cards at all?
I can put down in my spot. Like, oh, maybe I go first and then. Oh.
Yeah, so you have the hand up. You have the hand up, so you have to go first.
Oh, so I have to put both of mine down?
Yeah,
okay,
both of
how
yours down.
sexy are they allowed to be? Because I have one that's a little bit sexy.
I'll leave the choice up to you.
Maybe I'll leave. Alright.
Okay, and then Ollie-chan.
Has a cellar full of
Cute girls.
Is that going to be like the red flag? Has a cellar full of
No, I was thinking the only other ones I had I don't think were right for Nana.
I'm dead. It's sabotage time. Go, Miss Sarah,
Alright, let's
sabotage
go.
everyone.
Okay. Okay. So can fly, sing favorite foods. Oh, I have to go here. Okay.
what?
Oh no, but it's a fish half on the top.
Okay, Chu.
どうす
Here we
る
go.
どうしよう
Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know that fits actually.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
It's very fitting.
Alrighty. Miss Iku, would you like to go first?
Yes. Okay. So, my lovely candidate that I have for you, Miss Nana, can actually has a superhuman ability to fly, and they like the same foods as you, which means he will take you out on a date by flying. He's gonna carry you. He's gonna princess carry you.
Oh
to
shit!
your favorite restaurant anytime you want, and you guys
Whoa.
can enjoy all your favorite foods from all over the world, anywhere, anytime, except daytime. You can only fly at night. But hey,
Is this something
romantic
you're
dates are
neglecting to
usually
tell
at
us,
night.
Nicole?
No. Because
Are you neglecting to tell us that this is literally a vampire bat?
no. Senpai speaking. He's he's very romantic, and he wants to do romantic dinner dates with you. Lunch is for taking naps. Lunchtime is for nap time, and getting work done during the day. But going out at night to eat your favorite at your favorite restaurants, or if you were like, oh, I feel like I'm in the mood for like really fresh sashimi. He'll fly you all the way to Japan and get the best seafood there is, or be like, oh, I really want like authentic Indian curry, so he'll fly you out all the way to India, and you guys can have really good Indian food. He can fly you anywhere in the world.
Okay.
He'll princess carry you anywhere you want.
Miss Nana, big red flag right there. Have you ever heard of visa, Iku? What if they get caught? They might get deported even with the passport. That is illegal issues.
Deportation!
Just think about how we only have 12 hours of nighttime. How are they gonna get somewhere without the sun touching them?
Exactly.
Hey, it says he's afraid of sunlight doesn't mean that he'll die if he gets he's in sunlight,
Yeah, but if he has to choose between you and sunlight, you know what he's gonna pick.
Yeah, you won't see this guy with the sun ever.
But he's really romantic. He's afraid of sunlight because the only sunlight he needs in his life is you. No.
Yeah!
Okay, that was smooth. That needs a... Can't fight that.
Okay, next Ori-chan.
All right. So basically, my man is like a better version of Iku's, because he flies, but not by himself. You won't have to taste the pain of flying really fast. Like, who do you think that man is? Koro Sensei? No, my man owns a solid gold private jet. And you know what that means? You can fly anywhere in the world legally with the jet, because you know what? If someone has a gold private jet, that means they pay taxes. A gold private jet tax is very high, so he's basically super rich.
Very high.
Right? And you know, that guy only has the same favorite foods. Will he cook it for you? No. But my guy, he'll cook you anytime. Your favorite food, anytime. Yeah. So he might look like a fish. Maybe.
The fish part's on the top.
But don't you want your sexy man to have little fins? Hey, yo.
Miss Nana, think about your future children.
No, it's pretty attractive. Imagine if he marries you, then you'll have like mermaid children, right?
Oh.
It'd be pretty cute. There's chances, you know.
But what if it's fish on top? Human legs on the bottom. You're gonna have little fish kids running around this
But you don't judge a person by its cover, you know. And since he's a mer person, he can get you the freshest sashimi himself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And he can cook it for
Caught
you
it with
too.
his own mouth.
I rest my case, thank you.
Okay.
Consider, please.
Miss Sarah.
All right. Bestie, have I got a man for you?
Okay.
Famous fashion designer, like on the runway in Paris, everywhere, you know it. Their designs well known across the world, and they want you, Nana Artsteria, as their model. They have a cellar full of, don't say people, designs of excellent outfits to put you in. All right, they have all of these fancy rockin' clothes just to have you model for them. You will never have a bad clothes day in your life. You are going to be dressed up.
But
And
like,
there's
I'm
only
a
one little
neat.
issue.
But I'm not a model. I don't want a model. I'm a VTuber.
They have a cellar full of VTuber
What booty
new outfits, baby. But this is one little issue, and it's not even an issue. Like, we love a hashtag YOLO. We love to hashtag slay. We love to hashtag Coney 2020. I don't know what hashtag. We need hashtags.
Miss Nana, this person sounds like a little self-centered normie bitch. You don't want him. No. Like, and he speaks in hashtags. Imagine you're having like a sexy night. It's getting heated. You guys just shared a passionate kiss, and he goes, "Hey, wanna hashtag coitus?" No.
Imagine
You don't want him.
Imagine
Imagine
trying
that,
to
but
propose
sexy.
to you. Imagine them trying to propose to you though. You guys have like a nice dinner date, and then he gets down on one knee. He's like, "You're my hashtag only one. Let's get hashtag hitched. Hashtag forever. Hashtag wife her up. Like hashtag put the ring on it. You know, like
I don't see a problem here. He's got reach. He's got social media reach. Hashtag winning.
I think we're supposed to be turning you on, not the algorithm. You know, like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems a little sus to me. Just putting it out there.
Hashtag live tweeting your life. Wait, no, I meant to be on the positive side. Hashtag but you love it.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Yabai.
Throw a TikTok dance while you're at it.
Okay, let me have a think.
I don't think I need to fight against a mer person and a vampire bat. I'm the only one who's not a creature.
Okay, let me have a think. Okay. Let's see. For the sunlight, it's not that bad, but I also am somebody who enjoys sunlight. I'm like the opposite of this person. I really, really like sunlight because it makes me feel less depressed. Next one.
You are some.
For Ori-chan, I really like a guy who can cook for me. I really appreciate that. The mer person part is a bit weird, but I don't know. As for Sara-san, I do like the cellar full of VTuber stuff. But I think I would absolutely cry if somebody spoke to me in hashtags only. So because of that, I choose Miss Ollie.
Hashtag Sag.
Thank you.
Can't wait to meet your mermaid children now.
Yeah, enjoy your fish kids, I guess.
Please.
That's the win.
Yabai. Wait, who is it this time? Who's choosing this time?
It's Sana?
Miss Sara.
Yeah.
Sara, what's your type?
I don't know. I like it if they can make me laugh, maybe. But you know, I don't want them to be a bully though. I don't like people who are like true. I'm a girl person, like girl person.
Okay.
Okay, do you like home dates or do you like dates where you have to go outside?
I like both. I like both because, like, you know, sometimes you want to and sometimes you want to have an adventure.
Ooh.
Alright.
Why are my white cards so
What I've ever
ass?
seen.
Why are my white cards so ass? My white cards are so bad. Why are my white cards so bad? Chiksha.
Okay. There.
No.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Okay, well I got this.
I'm gonna choose
Almost
one.
100 horse.
Did you guys have a horse girl phase as a kid?
Oh, sorry, it's me.
Horse. I like Prince Charming from MLP. Wait, not Prince Charming, the Shining Armor. I like Shining Armor from MLP.
Yeah. Hey yo, I shake your hand. You and me can be good friends.
Oh my god!
Wait, was that you, Miss Niku?
No, I did that to you, Ori-chan. I'm sorry.
Oh, looks like we had a real crop of amazing candidates here. Let's.
Okay, even if my white cards are bad, my red cards are good.
Who wants to go first? Who's up for the challenge of selling their amazing?
Okay, I'm up for the challenge because I don't know what a nickelback is.
Oh.
What's a nickelback? What's
Is it not a band?
Yeah.
Is it?
Have you guys ever seen like the vine that's like, look at this graph? It's that one. Look at this photograph.
Wait, so they're a social media influencer?
So you're saying that he's Chad Kruger?
Okay, I don't know what Nickelback is, but let's look at some of his other benefits, okay? Miss Sara, do you like horses?
I've never ridden a horse in my life.
Doesn't matter. Do you like music?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, wonderful. We have so much in common already. Anyways, so... Okay. So, let's see. So my candidate owns 100 horses. And do you know how expensive it is to own not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 100 horses? You have to have
He a
so
farmer.
much money. You don't have to be a farmer yourself. You can be a businessman. You can be a rich guy who just owns 100 horses, you know? And the thing is, that means number 1, he has money. Number 2, he likes animals. Number 3, he's caring. Not just that, he has the same favorite music as you, meaning that if he's rich, and if he has the same favorite music as you know what that means? He takes you to your favorite band's concerts, your favorite idol artist concerts. He can take you there, and he can probably even, because he has so much money, he can probably get you the VIP pass, and you can probably meet them in person, And I don't know what a Nickelback is, but apparently they're like a content creator. He's funny. He's got a great sense of humor.
Sara, he's Nickelback.
He is the whole Nickelback, the whole band, all of them at once.
Like, he's Nickelback, Sara. Do I need to say anymore?
I need to Google what Nickelback
No, I'm
is.
gonna have to be associated with Nickelback.
Wait, Nickelback is a Canadian rock band formed in 1995. Well, anyways, they're rich, I think.
You think?
I think. Well, they own 100 horses. They own 100
This
horses,
is
so
like
they have to be. They have to be.
Nickelback, he
They have to be.
retired Nickelback turns horse farmer.
Starts horse
Sara.
They have to be. They have to be. They have to be.
Oh my gosh. Okay. May I, Sara? May I introduce a better
Yes,
candidate
go
for
ahead.
you, Sara?
Tell me your candidate.
All right, Miss Sara, bestie girl, my favorite kohai. I got you.
My favorite kohai.
I got you. All right, you said you like people who are adventurous. Well, this candidate I have for you is very spontaneous and very fun.
Oh.
Going out and having random, unplanned adventures with you. He's willing to accompany you on every whim, every inspiration. He's always there for you. And very spontaneous and fun. And he has the most attractive, literally everything you've ever seen. All right. No one said it can't be everything. Okay. He's very handsome. He's very attractive. He got a banging body. You know?
Objection!
Okay, so
Objection! He
And
calls
don't-
you by his ex's name.
Listen, his
How
ex,
would that make you feel?
his ex was also named Sara. All right.
We don't know that. We don't know
No,
that.
I bet it's gonna be like Sarah with the H.
Yeah, his name was Sarah, and listen, his language is maybe not his best. He's not his language is not his forte, so he keeps accidentally calling you Sarah with an H. But listen, he's doing his best. Okay, he's
We
still
don't know
calling
if
you.
that's the
He's meaning to
ex's
call you
name.
by your name.
It could be Vanessa, okay? He could be like, he could be.
It was Sara, okay? It was
Yeah.
Sara. His
Imagine.
He calls you
Listen,
by like multiple exes' names.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness! Imagine.
his ex was an upstanding citizen. All right, she also deserves.
I don't want to know that. I want to
Respect.
think she's a piece of trash.
Imagine you're about to kiss.
she's better
You
than
have a romantic moment. You're on a date, and they're like, "You're the light of my life. You're the most intelligent, charming, beautiful woman I've ever seen. I love you so much, Vanessa."
What if his ex was like Beyonce? Like if my boyfriend or girlfriend called me Beyonce, I'd be like, oh yeah, girl. Like,
What if they suddenly
fine,
said, "Oh yes, I love you with all my heart, cutie pie"? What happens then?
at that point, I would just accept it as a cute nickname. It's like a pet name.
Vanessa is his ex's name. He's gonna call you Vanessa.
If my partner wants to call me PewDiePie, so be it. If
PewDiePie.
they're spontaneous and fun,
I
Cutie
pretend I do not hear. He calls me cutie pie instead.
Oh my god.
Listen, he's spontaneous and fun, and he's literally the most attractive person in the whole wide world.
And you're gonna feel compared every single day of your life because you are Vanessa or you are PewDiePie.
His ex's name is Sara, alright?
You don't know. You don't know.
I can't be sure. He could have multiple exes, Ika. He could have multiple exes.
He calls you by a different name every day.
Yo bit.
Listen. Language is not his forte, you know. He's trying his best. But I promise he cares for you. I rest my case. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
Thank you. Thank you, the TED Talk geeker. All right, Ollie. sell him to me.
No, actually, just skip mine. He's too much. It's okay. Miss Nana fucked me over with this one. I can't.
Are we trying to find a loophole? He's totally married, but the divorce papers come through tomorrow.
No, but that means no way, no. He's a married, because in my principle, if someone cheats, then he'll cheat again. I don't want that. He's too much. I can't stand this man.
Always looking out for you. Wow.
No, please skip this one. You don't want him.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting me against your man. Even with his dancing and staying in.
Damn.
Even with his dancing and staying in.
No, his dancing means nothing if he's still married.
He was still married.
I bet his wife taught him how to dance.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so we can continue with Miss Nana and Miss Iku.
Nana and Iku, alright.
Drum roll.
Okay. Both of these are... strangely, I feel like the owns 100 horses is more of a red flag than the Nickelback part. Like...
Wait, why? Why?
What I have to say favorite music, but my favorite music isn't Nickelback. It's just a lot of horses. I don't know if I have it in me to have that many horses.
But you don't live there because he's rich. You live somewhere else.
So he just owns them? He doesn't care for them?
No,
Hey,
he
yo,
hires
red
people to
flag.
care for them. He hires doctors, staff, people to care for his horses, while he has many, many other things to do because he's a rich guy.
Because he's Nickelback. Sara, he's Nickelback, Sara. What more can I say?
But would you prefer to be compared your entire life and have been called like Vanessa?
I hate this. This is Sophie's choice. I don't know. They both suck. But
Just change your name.
alright. I'm not changing it to okay, alright. Fine. We'll marry Nickelback. Nana, you have it.
Nickelback.
Sara's married to Nickelback.
Look at this photograph, guys.
Congratulations, Miss Sara.
Congratulations.
Alright, I want to see a Fanart of Sara and Nickelback.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to it, yes.
Yeah,
Do your job, fan artist.
Yeah, you have to click me twice. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you. I get confetti now. Woo! Oni-chan da! Oni-chan!
Gimme.
Yoshi, Ori-chan, what is your type?
I still have
Type wa nan desu ka? Ori-chan, type wa
My
nan desu
type.
ka?
Tamaki Suo from Uran Host.
Yeah!
Oh!
I like them rich and prince-like.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
Don't blame me for playing this kind of sexy one. Please, it's the only one I've got. Otherwise, they have to be a park ranger. And no one even wants that.
Let us see it.
They're gonna be... It was not this chosen.
I don't know. I'm really struggling. Is it this one or this one? Or this one? You know what? Chick shot. Okay. Rich and prince-like. You know what? This is the best we got. I'm telling you, my white cards are ass. My white cards are literal ass.
I would... Yeah, me Me too. This is why I have to use the sexy one. They're honest, which is good. That's a good quality. We love that. We love that. And they also... I don't want to play this.
Show us. What is it?
Fine. I don't want to have to defend... Like, I don't want to have to, like, sell this as a point, but...
Wow!
I mean, that's definitely a white flag.
Illegal! It is illegal!
I'm looking forward to this.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm
so scared.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
I'm afraid.
Okay, no one blames you for anything really into wine.
I'm really afraid. Sara.
Or do you want bad or worse?
No, give her bad. Give her the worst thing possible.
We'll go with this one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
These men.
These men.
Oh.
Who would like to start?
I'm so scared.
Sarah, would you like to start?
Fine. He's really honest. Case closed. He'll never lie to you. Except about a dozen kids from a dozen partners. He's upfront about them. But he won't lie to you.
From dozens of partners.
Yeah, but he's not with them anymore. Like, but he
Ollie, are
pays
you
child
ready to be a
support for all of them.
stepmother?
They're all great kids. They're great kids.
Great kids.
They're great kids. Are you
They're
sure?
great kids.
From the dramas I watch, usually when people have lots of kids from different people, they'll get most likely killed.
Oh
next
my
day.
gosh.
That went a lot more extreme than I was.
Ollie, imagine his ex-partners coming up to you and slapping you across the face and going like, how dare you take my man? He's the father of my children.
Oh my god.
And look, even if tomorrow he is killed in some sort of child partner related accident, you'll at least have one last night of passion. And he's very honest. That's what we're going with. We're going with being honest. Forget about the second one. Forget about the third one. You don't need to worry about that. He's honest. And we love that in a man. I'm done here. You're not going to choose this one.
Too much. Those red cards, I swear.
Okay, can I go next?
Yes.
Please, yes.
Okay, Ori-chan. My candidate will not let you down, unlike this unfaithful guy who has so many kids and partners, okay? My candidate is not only an influential and powerful person who can fire your most hated coworker or boss, not to say that your coworkers or boss are mean people, but your previous ones as well, okay? Like any mean people in their life, they can fire. Also, they love the 80s. They're a good enjoyer of the classics. So they are princely, they are, rich, okay? They're exactly what you're looking for. However, I want to ask you, what Hogwarts house are you in?
Gryffindor?
They're in Gryffindor too, wonderful, okay? And they will only talk to people in Gryffindor. Wonderful. You are
you sure
match
about
made in
that?
heaven.
Are you
Wonderful.
sure about that?
Love the
Wonderful.
80s. Kind of sounds a bit Hufflepuffish, if you know what I mean.
Wonderful. See, the thing is, they're a big fan. They're a big fan of the series, and that is why they believe the sorting hat is a good indicator of the kind of person you are, you know? It's an indicator of what your values in life are. And they want a girl just like you, who is brave, courageous, outgoing, you know? Yeah, it's a match made in heaven. You're perfect.
Are you sure?
Listen,
'Cause
I don't think a Gryffindor would fire a co-worker or a boss, you know, for their loved one. That sounds very Slytherin to me. That sounds pretty Slytherin to me.
No, Gryffindors would, okay? Gryffindors would because when your baby girl Ollie-chan is sad because someone's being mean to her, bro, I'm gonna turn the world upside down for her. You know, that kind of vibe, because he is rich, he is powerful, he is princely. Exactly what Ollie wants.
but what if he doesn't talk to me peeing?
No. You're in the
Then
same
the sorting
house.
hat puts me in Hufflepuff.
No.
What if I'm not actually a Gryffindor?
No. See, the thing is, he definitely will. You definitely will. And the thing is, it says if you're part of the wrong Hogwarts house, meaning you can interpret this sentence in two ways. You can interpret the sentence in the first way, saying the wrong house means that you're not in his house. But the second way you can interpret it is the wrong house is that you're in the house that is not meant for you, but you belong in a different house. So when you get into the right house, which you actually belong in, he'll be like, okay, now I'll talk to you. You know?
Listen, Ollie, don't be fooled, okay? This isn't just about you and this guy. You know, he won't talk to your friends. He won't talk to your family. He won't talk to literally anyone who's in the wrong home.
Nah, son.
So even if he talks to you,
Kind
what-
of white.
Son?
even if he does talk to you, what are you gonna do if he refuses to talk to your mother because she's not in the wrong she's not in the same house.
He's got like a sorting house radar, and he knows.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't ask. He knows.
He will only speak to a fraction of the entire world's population.
It says you. See, it literally won't talk to you. See, it's you. Not everybody else. You know? Yeah. Because how else is he gonna talk to your coworker or your boss? Right. You know, it's just you. It's just you. You know, because he's looking for somebody who you know is courageous like you and sweet and warm and brave. You know? Yeah.
You're doing your best, Miss Nana. I applaud.
頑張ってます。めちゃくちゃ頑張ってます。いや、死ぬほど頑張ってます。はい、次。はい、次。
Hi. Well, I was, when Ollie said he likes Tamaki, I was like, okay, Tamaki would never blame you for anything, very prince-like, really into wine, he's very prince-like, very, very gentle, very, very, what's the word? Very royal, but the really into wine thing doesn't go very well with the prescriptions. So I think Ollie, I want you to find the best person for you. So in my complete honesty, I cannot recommend this person to you. However, I hope that you will have it in your heart to choose this person because they need your love and support to get through a rough time.
Through rehab.
To get through mental health facilities.
I can vouch for you as your friend Ollie. I can vouch for you that he's a very, very kind.
He sounds like an enabler.
He just needs a little bit of love.
He's a kind guy, but he's just going through some times right now.
He
It's some
sounds
rough
like he's
times.
mentally
You gotta change
unwell.
him. I don't know why I'm trying to
I'm an
fight for your
enabler.
guy.
Are you
We all
saying
need a
that
little bit
I
of
can
love.
fix him?
Yes.
No.
Not all princesses, come perfectly. You have to build your own perfect prince.
Ollie, you don't deserve
Dang.
a broken person. You deserve
You're making
someone
me
who's your
sound like
equal.
I'm the red flag here. I can fix him.
Ollie, no. So, okay, listen.
No,
Do you know
no.
what happens when you take medicine, like prescription drugs and wine together? Do you know what happens?
What?
You can die.
I mean, you can die from just one or the other too. I guess.
If you take the wrong prescription, especially if you're addicted to drugs, And if you have alcohol at the same time, you could die.
You know, and we're going into this, I was worried about like having to talk about sex, but I wasn't thinking we were talking about drug addiction. This conversation got so real so fast.
Yeah, the red flags are a little bit too much.
Sorry, that's too much for me. I can't do this. Look, at the end of the day, I think we all know who's got the safest choice here. Honest Sara man. Only has a dozen kids from a dozen partners. But he never lied to you about his drug addiction.
Are you implying that he does have a drug addiction, Sana?
Please don't say that when he's addicted to prescription pills.
At the end of the day, you know, none of these are real. None of these are real. You just have to pick the safest option.
What if the prescription drugs is like Tums or something? You know, like something that's like very like very like, you know.
He has a very sore tummy a lot of the time.
Yeah, he's just like really. He's like he just really likes the taste of Tums. You know.
Oh my god.
It's very sweet. You know, it's like candy. Maybe that's why.
Goodness.
Doesn't mean that it's lethal.
His tummy
you know?
hurts because he drinks too much wine, babes.
Exactly. Listen, I thought from this conversation I would have to choose from Nana and Iku, but honestly I'm going with Miss Sara.
Honesty is the best policy.
I don't know, because Miss Nana and Miss Iku, I do not see any of your men having appealing personality traits. They're mostly just red flags.
You make a very good point.
This is a fair battle. Yes.
I guarantee, even with the dozen kids or a dozen partners, he's a family man. He's a very good father.
I'm so sorry. I'll choose Miss Sara. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
Oh, it's back to me.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, Miss Iku, do you like your liquor?
Do.
You do?
Nana?
Nana what?
My cards are weird. Okay, my cards are weird.
It's double rocket.
Listen, my white cards are weird. Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Okay, alright.
Weird cards.
So, alright, so here we go. There you go. And also I don't know how you feel about surfing. This may be a terrible choice.
Okay, fine. If you guys wanna fight with occupations, I got you.
Oh, hey yo.
Boom.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo.
We're gonna have to really sabotage Ollie
Okay,
here.
okay. I'm trying my best.
Dang. I'm scared.
Okay. Wait, no, I have to pick one. No, I have to pick one for Sara. Okay.
Oh, okay, then I'll have to pick one for it.
Okay.
Damn.
Doda.
These red cards really do, man.
What's clean? What's clean? What's clean?
That's like, isn't that the language they speak in
clean?
Star Wars or something?
Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna get like crucified now. Sorry.
Chat, we're sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Don't die.
What is those
We're in the
things?
Star Wars universe now. Wow. Amazing.
やべえかも。やばいかも。
All right. May I ask Ollie to tell me your candidate first?
Okay. First of all, I would like to say that famous musicians, you like music, you like listening to stuff. He's a famous musician. He can even make songs about you. Doesn't that sound so appealing?
Wow.
And not only that, I'm basically like a better version of Sarah's card. I can get you tickets to my own concert.
I'm
to his own
dead.
concert, I mean.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Yo,
way better when it comes to like the terms of occupation because I have a stable income. What does this rocket scientist do anyways? You don't know. And if you like your liquor, he can get you any free drinks forever at anywhere in the world. He's an alien, however. No, actually no, he's not an alien. It's just that he was raised by aliens. So He right now he only speaks Klingon, but maybe you could study together a different language together. Like, is there any language that you're willing to learn?
Well, I've been studying Indonesian bahasa Indonesia, so
maybe I've never heard of Klingon before, but maybe it kind of sounds like Indonesian. Who knows? Wink, wink, wonk, wonk.
Wink, wink, wonk, wonk.
Big deal.
But listen. How are you gonna fall in love with this man if he doesn't speak the language that you speak? You're gonna have to go off looks, you're gonna have to go off how much money they make, and that doesn't say anything about, who they are as a person. You have to know them through conversation.
You know what? Love transcends language barriers.
Exactly.
That's just physical attraction
Little
then.
Mermaid,
That's
Miss
just
Nana?
physical attraction.
Ursula said there's body language. The importance is body language. Period. And I am sold. Thank you.
Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Miss Ollie.
Body language.
Miss Sara, would you like to sell me your candidate?
All right. So, the other two candidates, I don't want to start by bad-mouthing the other two candidates, but I will. So the other two candidates, both in their Star Wars, Star Trek universes. Mine is the only candidate where they don't ask, they tell, and you follow. You follow them to the front row of every concert and to the beach where you can surf with them. They're a professional surfer. I don't know if you're into that. Probably not. But they are very fit and they're a professional, which means that they get paid for it. So they get paid just to be attractive on a surfboard all day in the beach. See foam in their hair. Not a mer person though, which was also not great.
Excuse me? Mind you?
So during the day you're surfing. At night you're going to a concert. You're living your best life. It's very laid back. It's very by the beach vibes. We love it. They just can't ask you a question, but who cares? Who needs to ask questions? You like someone with direction in their life. Like
Objection! That means every single time. That means every single time that they want to ask you anything, they literally cannot ask you things like, "Do you marry me? Do you love me?
Yeah!
What do you want? What do you want
Gets
to
down
tell
on
me?"
one knee. Imagine this. It gets down on one knee and goes, "Iku, you're marrying me." Away.
You are married woman now.
この王様コンプレックス。やだ。
The Capadons you against the wall. Iku.
ダメだよ。
You are mine.
ダメだよ。そんなの。
They don't ask, they take.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Or maybe
kind of hot though.
imagine him just getting a heart attack. Like imagine you'd get in trouble with this man a lot. Like let's say that you guys are having a date and he needs to go to the restroom. He wants to ask people, but he can't, so he just goes, "Show me the restroom."
The restroom now.
I guess he can still be polite. He can say, "Show me the restroom, please." If he's,
That's a question. That's a question. That's a question.
Is it really a question?
No, I mean, it's polite demand.
See, and that's not. See, we don't want to be with someone who can't communicate.
He can't ask a question, Sarah.
It doesn't matter. I don't think it's not a big deal to me. Personally, maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, the long-term effects or the ramifications of not being able to ask a
The
question.
ramifications,
But
think
I'm
about
sure
this.
it's fine.
Think
They
about
aren't
this. How is he
speaking
going to treat your
Klingon,
children?
then-
How is he going to treat your children? Okay? Like every time he talks to your kids, you're going to be like, bring me the TV remote now. Instead of like, can you bring me the TV remote? Okay? He can't ask your kids questions. Tell me, how was your day at school now?
They discipline the children. Like I know that I can leave it in this person's hands because they know how to discipline the children. They're strong.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that.
Sounds really aggressive. Even the mer person can cook and has a gold jet. I don't know.
A hard choice.
Well, let's see if you can rocket scientist. Not really. Like, let's see.
いやー、これはね、Oh my god, this is so ass. Okay, so rocket scientists means that, number one, they earn quite a lot of money because they work for, literally space, exploration companies. And, working on rocket science means that they are, secondly, very intelligent. And third means that they can probably, do things to help the world, explore space. I don't know. Anyways, I don't think rocket scientists are that great because I don't think you're going to be interested in one. Also, they think they're a Jedi, so I actually wouldn't recommend my candidate much because I don't think you guys will be compatible. But they're double rocket scientists. That's all I have to offer. They're double rocket scientists.
Objection! It's because you're double rocket scientists. They might just eat all of your funds. Rockets are expensive. What if he uses your personal funds for his rockets? I don't think Jedi ever talked about their financial issues in Star Wars. He might not be able to handle money.
Listen, I think because he uses maths every single day, he uses his brain every single day, that, he at least knows how to ask questions. He doesn't speak in Klingon.
Physics is different, Miss Nana.
True, but his brain is quick. He thinks quickly, and he knows how to be very detailed and careful.
This man's only thinking about rockets. Every moment that you're with him, he's only thinking about the science of rockets and sometimes about being a Jedi.
Though. You don't know that.
Don't be thinking about rockets even.
Double thinking.
Double thinking about rockets. But okay, the fact that they think they're a Jedi shows that they have imagination and creativity, which a lot of adults don't have.
I see.
But I'm not gonna lie,
right.
I don't know what to say. I don't have any redeeming qualities about his personality. He's just a rocket scientist.
He's a rocket scientist.
I have made my decision.
Drum roll.
Oh, okay. Let me just explain my reasoning real quick. So, all very interesting candidates. But I'm an alien, as many of you know. I've also come from outer space. So rocket scientist means maybe I can get free rides back to my home planet, maybe.
Oh, I didn't.
But
oh yeah,
yeah.
I forgot about that.
yeah.
But also, that's so good.
But also I can go home myself. So I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't really know what it means to be a Jedi, but it sounds like a lot of baggage, emotional baggage. So maybe I don't.
Oh.
I think I'll pass on Nan's candidate. Sorry. I think is a good attempt though.
頑張った。
Sara's
頑張りました。
Sara's listen. I watched a teenage beach movie the other day with Ollie. It's kind of fun, not gonna lie.
And it was fun.
And you know, the whole like coming on in like your mind, like the very straightforward, not be able to ask questions, low key kind of hot, but also like, I imagined like maybe like I don't know, I got like hit by a truck or something, and like instead of "Are you okay?" he would be like, "You're dying." I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel
You
about
could be like, I will take you to the hospital right now. Like he doesn't even won't even think for a moment about how he about whether you're okay or not. He's like, I will attend to my princess. There we go. Saved it.
And it's all about him. It's all I. Never you.
Yeah.
Never we.
Never we.
Exactly.
you know, I mean, if we're talking about like a language communication, communication disadvantages, I think I would rather go with Ollie still. My parents, they also like didn't speak each other's languages, but you know they fell in love, so I think it's possible. Yeah, and the idea of like a study date sounds actually kind of cute, so I think I'll have to go with Ollie.
Yeah.
I will go with Ollie's candidate. Yeah.
すごっ。すごっ。
I thought about it. I thought about it like my life depends on it.
You really did think about it seriously.
No, I have to learn Klingon.
Now you're gonna learn something on.
And listen, I'd rather watch Star Trek than Star Wars. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Okay, all right. I've got a guy for you, Nana. I think maybe. They are a superhero, and you will never gain weight while you date them.
Not the way I gasped.
So, huh? What does that mean? That's already a red flag right there. Okay, here's mine. He's reliable. And he can be a night person and a morning person. He adjusts to you.
Wow. Nana,
Flexible.
Nana, I got you. He's a famous movie star, but he will always make time for you. How romantic.
よし。
I have to give Ollie the. Alright. Is reliable, is a night person, a morning person, but.
But
They regularly host tea parties.
I mean, that sounds
That's kind of cute.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Don't worry, it's in his past. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. You'll never gain weight while you date them in superhero.
Darn.
nasty one. Give it nasty.
Sorry.
He's naked man.
A naked superhero. A naked superhero flying through the sky with nothing on.
Do you know what this reminds me of? There's a hero in Boku no Hero Academia called Mirio, and because he swims through the ground, he gets naked sometimes because his clothes don't pass through the ground. Yeah. Okay. Shall we start with Miss Sarah? Could you sell your candidate?
Okay. All right. Nana, the naked thing, you're gonna love it after I.
People floosh?
So, first up, superhero. Superhero, like they have a super powers. Basically all of them. one of the powers is that they're naked all the time. But it's a good thing because just like Mirio, it's because they can travel through. They need it for mobility. It's like for wind you know how like
Wind resistant.
Swimmers will shave their legs for to stop the resistance. So he takes off the clothes, so it's resistance as he's fighting crime. And some of their superpowers they rolls off onto you. And that's why you'll never gain weight while you date them. Like you get some of the superpowers as well. That's why. And if you're okay with always seeing your superhero partner naked, which is a good sight, I'd assume. That is really not that bad. Like literally the whole world knows that. Oh yeah, that's just like Naked Man, the superhero. And they're cool with it. You should be cool with it too. Maybe I'm Gaslight Gatekeep Girlboss. Maybe a superhero.
No.
Jackson!
Yes.
You go first, EQ. You go first.
Okay. No. You have to when your friends are like, oh, it's not, you know, you'll forever be known as the naked man's wife.
Oh my god!
Like, everyone's gonna know you as the naked man's wife. Your friends are gonna be like, oh yes, Nana, yeah, she's married to naked man. You know, like that's gonna be like your part of your legacy for the rest of your life.
They'll be jealous of you.
Oh boy!
See what you're working with.
But everyone has literally seen your husband's schlong, okay? I don't know how I feel about that. There's nothing left to the imagination, quite literally. I don't know. I don't know if I can live with that.
Oli-chan, do you want to talk?
Right, wait, Miss Nana, I need you to reconsider because the whole deck is actually a red flag. let me explain. Superhero.
Okay.
Because he's a superhero, he saves people's lives and you will not be priority. Like, if he like justice, then I guess you can go down with that, but you'll never be his priority. Let's say that you guys are going on a date, and then someone's in trouble. He will literally run to them naked and leave you behind.
But if you're in trouble, he will quit his whole life to get you. I mean, think about Lois Lane and Clark Kent. Think about, Mary Jane, Spider-Man. He's going to have all of the love for you, and he's going to try and, if you're in a dangerous situation, yeah, you're probably going to get, kidnapped and ransomed more often, whatever. But that you love that danger, don't you? Like, that little spice that
literally a
keeps the relationship
VTuber.
fresh. Like,
Your life is on the edge, Miss Nana. Please.
it's a little bit of spice.
やばい
God.
God dang.
I'm just gonna leave it with you. Think it over.
Okay, I'll think about it. Okay.
Go with that with you. Next person. Just try and sell it.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Who do you want to hear from? Nana, Miss Nana.
Let's see. Oli-chan, would you like to sell your case?
Mine has to be the best one. I'm pretty proud of my deck. Thank you for the tea party.
Okay.
The man's reliable. You can count on him on anything.
Okay.
Do anything you want. May it be fixing your doorknob, fixing your sink, or even changing the light bulb.
Okay.
Doing your taxes. He's reliable and you can always count on him. And you don't even need to worry because we all know just how hectic being a VTuber can be. We have to constantly adjust our time schedules, and he can also do that. He's flexible. He can be a night person and a morning person whenever you want. You can't have all the time with him. He can just give all of his time to you. And even more cuter, he's such a softie. Look, he hosts tea parties for dolls. Even if that's not the cutest thing ever, then I don't know what is. Maybe he'll invite you, and maybe you guys will be like, having tea together with Mrs. Potter's. Yeah, tea. It's going to be amazing.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, what minus do I have in this man?
All right, I'm gonna paint you a picture here.
Okay.
After hearing all that, I'm gonna paint you a little picture. So you get up. It's early in the morning. Oh no, wait, you're more of a night person, aren't you, Nana?
I'm both. I'm both.
You're both. Okay. Then so let's just say you get up in the morning. But this man, he's already up before you. But then you walk down into the kitchen. You're like, another date with my lovely partner. And there he is, sitting at the table, 4 mannequins at the dining table with their eyes staring to nowhere, dressed up, and he's like, "Hello, Nana. Would you like to join the tea party?" And you're like,
But that does sound a little bit scary. But he invites you, and maybe we don't. Maybe the tea party won't last too long. Like it'll maybe be like half an hour, an hour. It won't take too much. It's like praying on a daily basis. It's like his way of. It's his hobby. We don't judge people because of their hobbies. You're not that kind of person, are you, Miss Nana? No.
like, have you ever seen those antique dolls? Like those really like creepy looking ones that look like they've come straight out of a horror movie. It could be those.
The French porcelain dolls.
Yes, the porcelain ones.
or maybe they could be doing tea parties with your favorite Vtuber dolls, plushies.
Okay.
Wink, wink,
Okay.
honk.
Okay. Udin?
Yeah.
Udin plushie? Okay.
Yeah, Udin plushie.
Okay.
Or like who do you like?
Cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll plushies. Like there's a lot of Sanrio plushies out there, right? You could be doing tea parties with them.
Okay.
Or it could be
Okay.
full life mannequins. You never know.
Mannequins are
They could all
dolls.
be actually just like doll versions of you, Nana.
Oh, that is. Oh.
What if it's the other kind of doll? Oh no.
Wait, there's another
Okay.
kind of doll?
Let's look. Nothing.
Iku, would you like to sell your
Here, it's I have one more candidate for you, Miss Nana. Alright, this one's really, really fantastic. Okay, he's a famous movie star. He's well-renowned actor. Everyone, literally everyone knows him. But even though he is a very successful movie star, he will always make time for you. Always candidate, they're a night person or morning person or whatever, they'll make time for you, whatever. But, not the way that my candidate makes time for you. He will always make sure that you are the number one priority. He is the most important thing to you. And listen, everyone has, a past that, that they may regret, everyone has a phase in their life that, wish they could have done differently. He may have literally slept with literally everyone that, but he was young. He was an upcoming movie star, the fame got to him and, so many beautiful
okay.
actresses in, the movie industry or whatever.
Okay.
But now that he has you, that's it, that past is behind him. He's only gonna be with you, and you know what? Because he's slept with so many people, he's experienced.
Miss Nana, he might have herpes, HIV, he might have coronavirus infection.
But it didn't say that he has STDs, okay?
My God, that's Italian pelvic inflammatory disease.
He's clean. He always makes if he was dying of STDs, he wouldn't be a famous movie star. Okay.
Inflammatory
Or
disease.
maybe it's because he's a movie star. He has STDs.
Dead.
Yeah, what kind of famous movie star are we talking about?
Oh my god. Sarah?
We're
This is war, Nana. We need to fight each other with anything we've got.
Okay.
Sara and I'm
I'm
giving
gonna ask a
Prism a
few more
bad name.
questions. I'm gonna ask a few more questions because now I'm choosing between Iku and Ori-chan. So let's see.
Sorry, Sara. No more naked man again.
I'm sorry.
He's
I cannot be
always
with a naked person. I'm sorry. That is no. Okay. So for Miss Iku, okay. They're a famous movie star. Everybody has slept with him. And so how do I know that this person's fans won't come kill me? Their exes won't come kill me? You know? Because they have gachkois.
Yeah.
They're a famous movie star.
Yeah.
He's a famous movie. He's well renowned. He's literally like the most famous movie star in the world. You think he doesn't have the monies to hire the what's the word? Security team for you, just for you. He makes time for you, but he also makes sure that you're also always safe and the paparazzi aren't gonna take pictures of you. The fans can't find your houses or whatever. He's got you. He's got you covered. He's only thinking about you. He will always make sure that you're safe. He's got the funds for it. He's got the power for it. He's got the stardom for it. He's got you. He's got you covered. You don't have to worry about anything else. And he doesn't. He most definitely does not have any STDs.
Okay, but how do you know? Did you know that trichomoniasis? Most people don't have symptoms with trichomoniasis.
Did you Google
Okay,
that?
but
Did you Google that?
okay, Ollie. But how do we know that your candidate's having tea with cinnamon roll, or he could be having those tea parties of like crash dummies? For all we know, we don't know. We don't know that. We don't know that either.
At least he's not. At least he's just mentally sick. He's not physically sick.
Oh my god!
Nana, would you rather be someone who's mentally ill or physically
Gonorrhea!
That's why you should be gonorrhea from that candidate and back to the naked superhero. He only fights against crime and not against diseases. Making the light play.
Okay. You guys did very, very good job. You did very, very good job in selling everyone. But I think at the end of the day, the one that is least offensive is Ollie-chan.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Ollie-chan!
Yay!
Yay.
Yabai. Okay. It's now Miss Sarah's
Alright,
turn,
lay
yeah?
on me.
Okay. I'm gonna give you...
Ooh, Miss Sarah, do you like musicals like Hamilton?
Yeah, they're great.
Awesome. Okay, there we go.
Theater.
Loves theater. Double theater love. Double theater.
Alright, so it's time to travel back to our own timelines. Alright.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I can do this. I can do this.
Ooh. 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 Okay.
Oh shoot. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. どうする
Okay, good luck, Miss Iku.
Let me see. Alright, this I'm so sorry.
Fiercely loyal.
Girl.
Oh my god. These are all really horrible.
So bad.
Do we have any volunteers on who thinks they
Oh my
have
gosh, this
the
is so
least
bad.
worst?
This is so bad.
Hi.
Okay, Iku.
You are
Okay.
brave.
Okay, so listen. So he only wears clothing made out of human hair, but it's not what it's not what you imagine it would look like. Listen, so he owns a time machine, so he's able to go into the future, right? And he's actually a professional seamstress, and he specifically works in like fibers. So he uses future technology to make cloth out of human hair. So it uses the fiber from human hair. It doesn't look like human hair. It's just made from human hair. So
Where does he get the hair, Riku?
Exactly.
Listen. In the future, everyone.
Whose
so
hair
in
is
the
it,
future,
huh?
In the future, they invent a shampoo that makes people's hair grow too much. So there's like a surplus of human hair at hair salons,
So
and to minimize waste in the landfills. They created this like recycling system where they make fibers out of human hair.
Suspicious. That doesn't say
So-
that on the
She
cards. The
low-key
cards
made
don't
a
say
lore
that.
for all of this.
Yeah, a
Suspicious.
little suspicious, but he is technically a time agent as part of prison.
Yes,
so
yes. We're,
so I do believe.
Yeah, Sara and I would know. We both come from the
Yeah,
future as
yeah.
part of Prison Project. We all came from the future timeline.
Future,
So
yeah.
so like
Checks
you remember, right, Sara? Like when we in our timelines, they invented this technology, right? So yeah, he's a
I'm being
professional.
gaslit.
Too.
Objection!
He's a professional. He's a professional,
Objection!
so he knows what he's doing. Yes.
I want to say, out of all the clothes that he can choose to wear, he's a professional seamstress. He can literally use anything. He can recycle plastic. He can recycle like space waste, but he chooses to use the hair of Vanessa.
But listen.
She's back.
She's back in clothing
She's
form.
back. And you know what? You never know which part of the hair is he using. Is he using the armpit hair? The pubic hair? We don't know which hair he's using.
hair,
And what if
nose
he
hair?
makes the mistake of using lice hair?
Nose hair, ass hair, leg hair.
He's a professional. It's like it's his artistry. He's a professional. He takes pride in his work. And even if it comes from the armpit or whatever, it's clean. It's clean. It doesn't look like hair, and you wouldn't even know unless someone told you. He's that's just like his profession, and he takes pride in his profession,
And
that's
it's
why
his
he
choice.
wears
It's his choice.
clothing. Listen, cotton is so 2023. Okay, listen.
Sarah, if
Human
there
hair's
was
where it's
a
at.
dish in front of you and it's made of human babies, would you eat it? Even though it doesn't look like it, it doesn't taste like it, but it's actually human babies. What would you do?
So extreme.
It's the same thing.
Listen,
Come on.
Think about it, Sarah. Think about
At
it.
least my candidate doesn't swipe through Tinder while doing sex, and you're not allergic to them, okay?
But
Alright,
you
I'm just
have
saying.
somebody's pubic hairs on your man's. Every time you go to fix his collar, and you're like, "Oh, let me fix your collar for you," you're touching somebody's pubic hairs. And he only chooses to wear that. And you're like, "Babes, I really don't like it when you wear human hair." And he's like, "I don't care, Sarah. This is my choice. I'm gonna wear these pubic hairs." I am gonna do it.
Babe, for once, just take off the pube shot.
No. Listen, it
I'll
says wears
consider it.
like made of human hair. It doesn't mean it's human hair. He's not wearing human hair, so it doesn't look like human hair. It's just clothing made. It's just the fiber. Okay.
And what happens
everything
if the
is
clothing
fiber
has
when
a
you break it
hole?
down in the end.
What happens if the clothing has a hole? Will the hairs fall out?
No, it's a fiber. It's a fiber. It's like cotton. It doesn't look like hair. Don't worry. Don't worry. You wouldn't, even if it was pubic hair, you wouldn't even know it. Okay.
Babes, do you have to wear the pubic suit to the date? Do you have to?
Listen, it's just future fashion, all right? We all wore it too.
Are you saying that you're wearing pubic dress
Yes.
right now?
Yes, Ollie. Yes.
The truth comes out.
Now
this
we
just
know,
in,
people,
Iku
now we
Hoshifuri of Prison Project wears a pubic hair dress.
The things I'm admitting just for this candidate to get to the top.
Alright, shall we put Iku out of her misery and have someone else?
Okay. So I guess I can go next.
Okay.
So,
hear it.
Who doesn't love a theater dork? Like, it might get annoying that they'd constantly sing, they'd constantly just talk about their favorites, but isn't that just a part of the cute, geeky, nerdy side of them? And even if you're allergic to them, I believe that scientists, I mean, you guys came from the future, right? I believe scientists have already found a cure so that that can be prevented if you take your like allergy pills or even get like allergy shots. I don't think that would be much of a problem.
Sara, you have to take a Benadryl every time you're with your partner.
Yeah, literally, like, here I am with my, like, on antihistamines every single time I go on a date, like, and the date is to the theater. I'm not seeing where the positive is. I love a bit of theater, but this is a double love theater. All they have is theater.
I mean, it just because he loves theater doesn't mean that he'll constantly take you to it. Like, imagine the proposal for your marriage. He'd make like this giant flash mob. He'll make your whole life into a musical. It'll be all romantic. Yeah, it's because he loves theater. Won't he make your everyday romantic?
You'll be sneezing and coughing in your sleep.
The flash mob moment ruined by me literally swelling up into hives.
Damn. God dang it.
Literally.
I mean, I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Miss Ollie.
Thank you. Thank you for giving him a
Nana.
chance.
Nana, how about your fiercely little spin instructor that checks notes during sex?
My candidate believes in an open relationship. However, if you wish so that he remains loyal to you, he's a fiercely loyal person, and he only has one Oshi, and that is Sara Nagare, and he will stay to that Oshi. He will commit to you. However, Tinder's during sex is bad habits. He's somebody who has a lot of emotional insecurity, and that's why he's always seeking validation. But if you can change him and you can convince him that he doesn't have to feel insecure anymore, then he will be even more loyal just to you. He's also a spin instructor, meaning that he exercises. Exercises give you endorphins and dopamines, and meaning that he is a happy person.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
it's like, but I wouldn't even mind if he was like, oh, I need the validation. Why does it have to be during that particular act?
Like, imagine he's just standing into you and he's like, okay, hold up, I need to text Miss Vanessa real quick.
He's like, what's you doing with Vanessa?
Vanessa's getting around.
He gets nervous during sex. Okay, he has insecurities when it comes to his performance, and so as a result of a bad habit, he starts scrolling Tinder again. As it's a bad habit. Okay, it's a bad habit, but we can slowly work out of it by reassuring him it's okay if you don't perform well. It's okay if you're not good at sex. This is fine. You don't have to, keep up a front, and we can work through this together.
Or
You can
what
fix
if
him, Sara.
what if his kink is actually just scrolling through other girls while doing it? He likes the thought of it. He might
Doesn't
be
even
loyal,
wanna
but
be
he
fixed.
has this weird thing where he has to look at other people.
But he's fiercely loyal. He's fiercely loyal to you. His Oshi.
It does not sound very fiercely loyal to me. I don't know if maybe I have to go back to the dictionary and check that textbook definition of what fiercely loyal means. But I think in little tiny writing there does not Tinder during an intimate act. So I'm gonna have to.
You're right.
As much as I love a highly allergic theater kid, I think I'm gonna have to say a polite no to Miss Nana's candidate. I'm going to have to say a polite no to Miss Ollie's candidate, and I'm gonna have to say, Iku, I don't care if you're wearing the pube shirt today. Look, we can time machine sounds pretty neat.
I believe my first candidate that one was this one.
Dang it, these future kids these days don't
Kids
understand.
these days. I know,
It
right,
was-
Ollie-chan, no, right?
It was worth ruining my reputation.
Iku's new
Thank you,
outfit,
Sara.
pubic hair confirmed.
Thank you, Sara. My efforts were not in vain.
You are welcome.
Alright, tell me what you got.
Alright, Ollie. He is completely blind to all of your flaws and is never gonna give you a plate done when dessert you.
Oh gosh,
Yabai.
very
Yabai.
attractive.
Oh, yabai.
I'm getting hot.
Yabai. My cards are so
Looks
bad.
exactly like a bling.
Tamakiso.
Alright, okay, they are the best smelling person in the world, and you want to know how they're the best smelling person in the world? Even their farts smell like flowers.
Oh my gosh. We have Rick
I smell
Astley,
roses in the
Tamakiso,
morning.
and the flower guy.
Sorry, Nana.
No! How could you do this? No!
That's not the Tamakisu that I know and love.
No! I don't have good red cards. This is not good. I don't have good red cards. I don't have good red cards. I don't have good red cards. Okay, let's go with this one.
Fine, it's a large
Very,
bedroom.
very specific.
Wow. Jug. Okay.
Jug.
Okay.
Jug. Oh boy.
I mean, he kind of.
Boy.
I feel like that was a given with like the second card.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, Ollie.
Who would like to go
choices.
first?
I went first last time, so.
Okay, I'll take one for the team. Sir, there's this man. I have the perfect one for you. Best smelling person in the world. Like when they walk around, they literally it's just like the smell is so inviting. It's just is the best smelling thing you've ever. You can't get enough of it because it's like wow, and everyone notices it. They just like, and they treat him better because of it. They're like everyone's like yeah, this is a great guy because they just smell so good, and like nothing about them smells bad. Even their farts smell like flowers. Like they've never exuded a bad smell in their life. Best smelling person in the world. Like they have other personality traits too, but not that I can fit on cards. The only bad thing about them is that they live in a bedroom with 8 dudes. Because think about it, housing market right now, absolutely crazy. One of the guys is named Jug, kind of a weird name, but he's a real like what a larrikin. Like he's totally he is just a loose unit, life of the party. Everyone loves Jug. You'll love him too. You'll get to meet him because he lives in this bedroom with 8 dudes. But you could help him move out of this bedroom, maybe together. You could find something. Yes, no.
So imagine this. You're going over to his place. And instantly, he's like, yeah, make yourself at home, sit down. And you see 8 dudes, now 9, all surrounding you, looking at you. One dude called Jug walking up to you. And they all start sniffing your boyfriend.
No! Not my
They're used to it. They're used to it. You know how like when your lips like you don't know your own houses smell like it's because their noses get desensitized, but yours won't because you'll still think he's the best smelling person.
Ollie.
Yeah.
Okay, flowers.
Ollie.
What do you put flowers inside? Jugs.
Are you insinuating that this candidate is inside of Jug?
I'm just saying, they're all sniffing him and everything, and they're all smell his farts, and I don't know, it sounds kind of suspicious to me. Even if you did want to go over to his place, you'll never have a time where you get to spend time alone with him because you can't even go over to his place without 8 dudes all looking at you.
And Ollie, and you know, your boyfriend may smell really nice, but like, who's to say that the 8 other guys living with him don't also like, you know, they might be stinky as hell. We don't know that.
Oh,
They
God.
all
Imagine
excellent
8 guys
smell
living in
cam
a room.
routines.
You know, 8 guys living in a room. You know, your boyfriend may smell nice, but he's only one guy. He might not be strong enough to cancel out the stinky man cave smell. You know, we don't know that.
And the thing is, even if he moves out of that house and he goes to live with you, everywhere he goes, everybody will be sniffing your boyfriend.
Oh no.
They'll just be appreciating his musk. I don't like the terms like sniffing your boyfriend. That doesn't. It's no appreciating his musk.
Did you know that musk is like genital fluids?
What? I did not. Appreciating his scent. Senpai.
I'll leave you guys to Google that one.
Oh dear.
I mean, if I can't sell him on you anymore, well, his only flaw is that he lives in a bedroom of 8 dudes. That can be fixed. Smells great though.
Everywhere he goes, if you
try,
take your man,
like-
so many women will come up to him and be like, "Oh my gosh, you smell so nice." Okay.
Yeah, but he's
Oh,
at least
no,
he's
he's
the
a
one who's
Vanessa
getting
likes me.
sniffed.
Vanessa's gonna try to
He's-
steal your man because he smells so nice. You know?
Everybody's gonna
people
come
might be
and
trying to
sniff your
steal
boyfriend.
man,
They're gonna
but he's
sniff your
loyal.
boyfriend.
Not like Miss Nana, who's got the guy who's constantly trying to bang your friends, regardless of their scent, and Iker who's just a drama-filled train wreck. So if the only thing he's a great guy, smells good, lives in a bedroom of 8 dudes, let's forget about that for a little bit. Let's just put that into us one side. But all the other things are good, I think. Maybe.
Other things are good, maybe.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, you guys can try and beat that. I'd like to see it.
Listen, Ollie, I got a candidate for you, okay? He's completely blind to your flaws. You know, he loves you just the way you are. He's never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. He's never gonna run around or desert you. He's very loyal. He's, you know, he only has eyes for you. And listen, who isn't a train wreck? You know, like I'm a train wreck. You're a train wreck. Nana's a train wreck. Sara's a train wreck. Chat, everyone in chat is a train wreck. Everyone's a train wreck, right? All right, you know,
Valid.
we all had to live in stride, take it in stride, and you know, we had to lift each other up. You know, we had to uplift each other up. You know, it's like he's just going through life. You know, who isn't going through life? You know, but despite everything that he's going through, he's still going to care for you, love you unconditionally. He only has eyes for you. He's never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Listen, Rick Astley is a handsome man.
Yes, he is.
He's actually really cool. Did you guys know that? Okay, anyways.
Is
Not
a train
me
wreck
outing myself.
implies that he's more of a toxic, drama-filled train wreck than the regular train wreck of a person. So just the fact that it's the red flag means he's more train wrecky than usual.
I think
Would
the
you
train
rather-
wreck part, the train wreck part is not the key point. The key point is completely blind to all of your flaws. Is that not a red flag? For
No.
example, if you start to get lazy, if you start to accidentally say mean things when you're tired or when you're angry, he's just gonna be like, you know what, it's okay, you're so right, baby, you know. Or if you like start like slipping up and then you end up like, you know, doing something you regret, he's just gonna be like, it's not your fault at all.
Yeah, he doesn't keep you accountable. He doesn't grow with you.
He doesn't. Yeah.
He doesn't.
But he's never gonna give you up. That's why, you know, like even if you're flawed, he's never gonna give you up. That's why he's blind to your flaws, because even if he does see them, it doesn't matter because he's never gonna give you up. You know, he's never gonna give up on you. That's why he's gonna root for you. He's gonna work hard for you. He's gonna grow with you, improve with you. You know, go through that train wreck of a life with you. And yeah, it's not necessarily that he's you know, he's not gonna, you know, be affected by your flaws per se, but you know, he's gonna try his best. And listen, Miss Ollie has flaws. I can't imagine. Listen, Ollie does not have flaws. All right.
Thank you. But not gonna lie, he does sound like a little bit of an enabler.
Enabling material, enabling behavior. So true.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, the grass is smelling a lot greener on the other side. I just like to say, all right, not easy.
Listen. Bestie, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm gonna do my best anyways. So he looks like Tamaki Suo. He is wealthy. He owns Mars. But the problem is, the reason why he's trying to constantly bang your friends is that he has, you know, a very, very high drive. And so...
No, honestly, he sounds like a rich bastard.
He sounds like a not very nice person.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Also, like, what does Oni Mars do for you? You know.
I think but owning Mars comes with a whole lot of benefits, showing that, you know, he will be exploring space. He will be rich. I don't know.
Yeah, probably trying to bang your alien friends too.
Not my alien friend.
No.
Not us, no.
All of your
You know what?
friends.
I rest my case. You know what? I rest my case.
Damn. Let's see. I'm sorry, Miss Nana. It's very hard for me. That red flag is a little bit too much.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. You made the right choice. It's okay. This guy's trash. You don't deserve trash, baby. You do not deserve this. Gomiyaro. Gomiyaro. Gomi.
So now I'm stuck between the 8 dwarves and the enabler. I don't know which one to go for, honestly.
You'll never get any privacy, Ollie.
It's just for now.
Especially because of
There's
Jug.
a housing crisis, the economy, but it's okay. He's gonna use his smell and bottle it into a perfume so he can sell it and finally move out of this 8 dudes in a bedroom situation.
Can I just say?
What is it with you guys on hairs and farts? Is this how the future works? I'm concerned.
Can I just say?
Literally, only his only positive trait is that he smells nice. He could be a total ass. You never
He
know
could be
that.
an asshole. He could be
True.
a misogynist.
At least my candidate
He could be
is
an
nice.
asshole. Yeah.
Enabler or the asshole? Enabler, asshole.
Oh, that's
It's both sides
so
of the toxic
bad.
spectrum.
Nothing wrong with my candidate's asshole, okay? In fact, it is very nice smelling.
Very nice and floral.
I feel like he has some issues because of that, Miss Sara.
What is he eating to make it smell
Is
like
his stomach okay? What is he digesting?
He lives with Jug.
What?
Jug.
Nothing wrong with
He lives with
He's a
Jug.
great guy.
If you marry this guy, you're basically marrying Jug because he's gonna be with you for the rest of his life.
Oh,
I
what if
mean,
he's the
learn how to make
ringman
you
that
laugh.
we. Oh no. Okay, so personality-wise, I'll have to go with Iku's man. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. There's nothing about a personality.
Let you
True.
down.
Very true. Very true.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Oh shoot! I think I used up all my good
Wow.
cards. These are the,
Oh.
all my other cards are bad. I used up all my good cards.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. You'll love this Iku. Has the voice of an angel.
Oh.
Ooh.
And
Ollie?
also- yeah. And fine. He's a park ranger.
Oh, great.
I like nature. It's fun. It works.
Yeah, you go to the park and
Yes,
all the
I will go.
baby
I
animals.
like going to the park. Yes. What is with the smells?
No. It's just there.
Doda! Doda!
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh my god, that's me.
Me, literally me.
Nana's cards are just me. Oh boy. These are all very interesting choices. Who would like to tell me their candidate?
I'm very confident in my candidate. Could I go first?
Okay, yes.
I'm very, very confident. All right. Iku, do you love your parents?
I do.
Okay. And so, do you value your parents' opinion?
I do.
And, okay,
I
wonderful.
do.
We're already off on a wonderful start. So, first of all, your parents have decided that this person is really, really wonderful and they love this person. This person, you know, they care for you and they're loyal and they're courageous because they always defend you. Even if the world is against you, they will always defend you. You get slandered online, defending you. You get slandered in real life, defending you. Your parents loves them. However, this person, while they're so kind to other people, they're a bit mean to themselves. And, you know, they cry themselves to sleep every night because they're working through a lot of, like, you know, insecurities and, you know, trauma in their life. And that's why sometimes they get a bit upset and, you know, they think about how depressed they are and they cry a lot. But that means that you can show him how to be kind to himself. And, you know, you guys can learn how to be better people together. But yeah,
Thanks.
really, really wonderful candidate. Super, super nice.
Have you ever been slept next to someone who cries themselves to sleep every night? Like, let's just imagine.
I can't say that I
Let's just
have.
use- neither have I, but we'll just imagine it. So, with the power of imagination, you're there. You're about to get about to get your honkshu me me's. You're about to get your beauty sleep, and all you can hear is
You're sobbing every single night.
every night.
But not everybody cries out loud, right? Like you know, some people cry silently.
That's
and
even worse. He's
shaking.
a lot worse.
And the thing is, right, it doesn't even mean that you guys have to sleep on the same bed. You don't even have to be living in the same house, right? But, you know, you can work through this. This is something that is fixable, and this is something that will require therapy and your love.
You'll have to go efforts for this man, Iku. You'll have to pay for his therapy.
But love overcomes.
Come on,
Isn't it right?
listen, Iku. He cries himself every single. I'm sorry, that was my alarm. He cries himself every single night, which means he's never made an attempt to go to therapy. So if you want to fix him, you'll have to pay for his therapy.
Oh no.
I think that's a
I don't
little bit
have
of
money.
a jump. I think that's a bit of a jump. You know, they might just be scared to go to therapy because it's scary to open up to people, but they opened up to you, Iku Hoshifuri. Wow!
Yay.
Yay.
I see. I'll think about it.
Yes.
Alright, you can have sad bachelor candidate, or how about this? How about I paint you a picture? Iku senpai. Do you like older men? Or women?
Iku, how old are you again?
How does it sound? How does it sound to have someone who's a wizard twice over? If that doesn't sold you yet, how about this? They have the voice of an angel. Not only when they sing, it's like the heavens have opened up, the sky parts, and it's like their voice just comes down and you feel all warm and amazing inside. But not only is their singing voice good, their speaking voice, it's like wow, a voice completely made for radio. You could listen to it, it's so soothing. It's got this I don't know, rich bass to it maybe that you like, hopefully you like, but they're also a park ranger. They can take you to the park. They're in tune with nature. They know how to look at animals with you. What park rangers do I use somehow?
He doesn't know what a VTuber is. He's gonna die in 20 years.
Oh, look, Iku, there's a bird right over there. Let's watch it together.
Iku-chan.
It's an angel. He's still got some youthfulness to his voice.
Iku-chan, あそこが狐があります。
Let's look at the birds together.
Iku-chan, you're so cute today, Iku-chan.
I have never touched anyone in my life because I saved it all for you, Miss Iku, for this one moment. I waited for you to be born, I guess.
Iku, please.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Iku. Your parents would pass away from shock, okay? They're older than probably your parents. Your parents are gonna pass away from shock.
Oh god.
They don't look it. They keep young by being a park ranger. Anyway, the voice is great too. Also, you don't have to worry about being compared to anyone else. Never been in with anyone but you. They're willing to make that exception. They actually took a vow to never, to never experience that sort of worldly pleasure, except with you.
They don't know how to. They don't know how to perform activities. They have zero experience.
They're dedicated to you. I think it's a sign of loyalty. Anyway, I think it's great that they're 60 years old as well. Not really. Not creepy at all. They're a wizard twice. I've written my case. Nothing else has to be said here. I think they're a catch. On to you, Ollie.
Okay, let me lay down the cards for you here, Miss Iku. He is a model, and he always smells like your favorite things. Yeah, you know your favorite things that you like to smell? He smells like that. And he's a famous model, an influencer, a celebgram, if you will. Maybe a model VTuber even. I don't know. He's famous, which is why he always tries his best to keep his image great. And because he always constantly keeps his image great, he has a habit now of becoming like the most say-so person in the world and always refers to their ding-dongs as no-nos. How do you like that? Like
He refers to as no-no as a no-no.
yeah. Like I think that would some chemistry when you're having coitus. Like, imagine instead of saying "suck my dick," he'll say "suck my no-no." Wouldn't that put more trills into your ride?
Oh my god.
He's a say-so model. I love him. He's so pure, you want to taint him.
God, I felt really violating to hear.
Yabe.
my.
Yabe.
This is like really hard because they're all like subtly weird.
Okay, but what if it was a girl though?
Oh?
Wouldn't that be cuter? Like, imagine a girl just laying on the bed. She's blushing. She looks up at you and she says, "Be careful with my no-no. It's sensitive."
Imagine she's 60. She's never been touched.
Go home, old man.
She's 60 years old and she was in a convent. You are the
Convent. Oh my god.
It's a girl your parents love, and it's a girl that is brave and always stands up for you.
A girl who say so, Iku.
Why is this like low-key hard? Okay, I'm gonna walk myself through this one. Okay, so listen, Nana's candidate. She sounds like a very okay. We're just gonna assume they're all female.
Yes.
She sounds very lovely, but like I also have like way too emotional. I'm the one that's crying myself to sleep. I don't think we need two people crying themselves to sleep every night. That's like too much emotional baggage in one relationship, you know?
Oh my god.
And like my parents might like them a lot, but they don't know that she's crying herself to sleep.
Valid.
I think Hatsu notes Nana's candidate. That sounds like a too much emotional stress.
なるほどね. Valid.
I can't believe that I'm actually having like trouble choosing between these two.
No,
Age is nothing
Iku,
but a number.
Iku, you don't want to get groomed, Iku, please, Iku.
But the thing is, I like park rangers.
You do? You actually do?
Okay, all right.
Actually, the
Imagine
one
she's,
that's selling it to me right
really
now.
like outdoorsy older women who's just like, I want to be her when
Yeah,
like you want to be her and be with her. Like she's one of those looks super young because she's kept herself like fit through her park ranging days.
Your parents will
and
pass
she's
away
just
from
really
shock, Iku.
dedicated.
Hoshifuri pop-out
Listen,
might actually cry.
I do think it's a little weird that she's like basically around the same age as my mother, but also like mother, like
Mommy?
Mommy?
Yeah, you've got a mother and now you've got a mommy.
Hoshifuri mama would pass away from shock. Don't do it, Iku.
Damn.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
but
it.
like 60-year-old women, they're pretty.
She doesn't.
Some of them
Okay,
keep, like,
she doesn't know what a
you
Vtuber is.
yourself, if you keep like sort of like that spirit, like that cheerful energy, like if you keep that energy up, you can be really attractive even like the older that you get.
But the
Yeah,
thing
and
is,
she has a voice
you
of an
have nothing in
angel.
common. You
she has
have
a voice
nothing.
of an but she's
You-
a
they love
voice of an
hawks.
angel, and she must be really fit. If she's a park ranger, so she must look really good too for her age,
She's
you
full
know.
park
But
ranging.
Iku, when this woman, she probably existed before you did.
Yeah,
She's
that would
probably
be
in
true.
high school before your mother was even pregnant. Even come on.
Don't think about the fact that she probably had her first park ranging job and was a manager of the park before you were even in diapers. Don't think about that. Think about all of the good things that we
She
said was a
has-
flaw.
When you were in preschool, she had already graduated university and was working as a full-time citizen shakaijin while you were in baby diapers. Think about this. Is the fact that this 60-year-old woman would be attracted to you? Hello? Is there not something wrong there? Hello?
Iku is a woman. Iku can make her own decisions. She's a
She was a
responsible
shakaijin
adult
while you were on
woman.
I mean,
What
yeah, the age
what
gap
if-
is kind of it's pretty pretty.
It's a
decent.
learning experience, okay?
But, you
and
know,
look,
what are
when
those
she
legal?
passes away, you're gonna get that park ranger money.
What if with this age gap, she doesn't look at you as like a romantic interest? She sees you as a child.
Sorry, I might have a daughter kink.
Iku?
You're like you're selling this more to me.
Oh
Iku?
She's gonna take care of you, Iku, in more ways than one once she figures out this whole virgin thing.
Iku?
no! Oh dear God.
You know, like Ollie's candidate, to be honest, it's really not that bad. Like modeling and smells nice, and like, you know, like calling their genitals no, it's like it's kind of weird, but it's not like that bad. But I'm like really sold by the park ranger thing.
No way,
that
girl,
fear.
no way, no.
I'm sorry, I'm
Wow.
probably gonna get judged for this. Like chat, well, honestly, you guys are so valid to judge me, but I'm gonna pick Sara's
Well,
candidate.
I
Lord
hope you
almighty.
enjoy your date with the park ranger
love
with
a
your pubic dress.
successful older woman who
God.
doesn't need, like, she was independent this whole time, but then she found you, Iku, and she's like, there's something in me that makes me want to like you know, take care of you. So that's it. That's
Lord
the story. I'm
almighty.
going with that.
Lord.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
That's okay. It's okay. I hope you have fun with your park ranger.
We will.
Man, I've never argued as hard in my life as at that moment.
Sarah was clutching on for dear life.
I'm gonna have this next one's gonna be a real dog apparently. But they yep, and they also love a bit of danger.
Cool.
Daredevil.
Well, I'm all about personality. How about that?
Wow.
Okay. I like funny people. Okay.
Wow. They like sports. And was on the news for saving a kid. Why are my like cards trash?
Was on the news once for saving a kitten once.
That is so trash.
Okay.
Oh.
How about they
I mean.
Hmm.
Iku, what are you about to do?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Calm
Oh.
down.
Yeah.
Calm down,
I'm
Sara.
gonna calm down.
Calm down, Sara. I need you
Calm
to pipe the fuck down.
After everything you say, everything, man.
Okay, who would like to go first?
I'll go first. Listen, this candidate, he doesn't have a lot going for him.
Oh my
He doesn't have a lot going for him. You know, he's just like a big man child. You know, he's like a man child. You know, he loves sports. He likes going out there and exercising. You know, he's got a lot of energy, and you know, he even greets you with a headbutt, like "Hi, Nana," like what? You know, he's just really into sports, you know, but he's actually a big soft. He might be a big burly man who has like way too much testosterone, but he's also a big softie, and you know, he rescued a kitten, and he was even on the news for it because he risked his life for a little innocent little life of a kitten. You know, and he's just a big softie, you know. He might have a lot of like energy and just, you know, it's kind of might be a little, you know, kind of an airhead, you know, head empty, you know, but he just has a lot. He just has a lot of love for people around him, and especially for you. You know, he's just a big softie, you know, a big teddy bear. Yeah.
May I add? This man is a bimbo, and his love language is physical abuse.
Bimbo? Himbo?
Himbo.
Himbo. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Himbo energy.
He only greets you. He only greets you with a headbutt. He doesn't do anything else. You know. It's only for greetings. You know.
If that's not physical abuse, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, I don't have anything else for you.
Nana, think about this. Every time you're like, wow, I'm gonna have that romantic greeting kiss from my beloved, he comes at you with his full head and knocks one against you. Like you have trauma now. You're never gonna have to you're never gonna be able to think about like just a nice, pleasant, romantic greeting kiss. No.
No.
You're gonna be thinking about the headbutt. You're gonna be cringing in horror every time he comes close to you because it's like, oh no, he's gonna headbutt me.
Exactly.
You know how like some people just like slap their partner's butt for like as a sign of affection or whatever. It's just like that. Yeah.
People don't do that every time, though.
Yeah, I don't got anything else.
You gotta ready your hospital bills for this man. So let me introduce you to a more suitable partner.
Okay.
My partner is more of a personality person. He, she, they, whatever you want to call them, is the funniest person in the world. Can make you smile, can make you laugh, can cheer you up whenever you're down, and he's generous. He would give to you, he would give to other people. He is a very giving person, and that's why he's the funniest person in the world, because he likes giving smiles, he likes giving people joy and happiness. So he does have this very bad habit of eating deep fried food, which is not actually that healthy. I'm sure that he has a way to counter it so that he can continue to make people happy. Like, let's say, exercise, taking supplements and whatnot. Yeah.
His way to counter it is the fact that he'll be dead before he's 30.
Oh my god.
But what as Mr. Shifu has said before, it is called the present because now is a gift. So like you can enjoy your time to the fullest with him. Yeah.
I'm dead. Oh my gosh, Oogway. Master Oogway.
I'm gonna need everyone to calm down.
Oh my god.
So this next one. Let me tell you about a man who's trusting, loves a bit of danger. He's a stunt double. That's his career. He's been in so many famous movies, just in these action scenes.
Okay.
Knows his way around a set, anywhere. Really can go on adventures with you because they know stunts. Apparently, but they're also very trusting. You'll never have to worry about having to not be trusted. Because they trust you, definitely, like stunts. I really don't know how to sell this before I tell you the red flag, which is absolutely horrible. And I hate this. If someone tells you to calm down after everything you say, you can like go take a hike, mister, because
She's ranting.
You need to calm down, okay? Okay? My feelings are valid. My emotions are valid. You're the one who needs to calm down. No, you calm down,
I'm glad
Chad.
we're on the same page.
I feel like we're all really triggered by this card.
The woman experience TM.
Yeah. It's a bit too real.
Yeah, so they might be a trusting stunt double, but maybe they should calm down, okay? Maybe they should calm down.
I know we're supposed to like vouch for our candidate or whatever, but Nana, you should go for Ollie's.
I'm dead.
Yeah, maybe the deep fried food thing. You can. They might just be eating.
I can fix him. I can fix him.
They might have
Fried veggies. You know what? And if
veggies.
and if he's generous, then like if he dies, then he'll give you all of his money.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Yeah. Maybe put like insurance on himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I was considering between like Iku and Ollie because headbutts, maybe there could be soft headbutts. But if you do that every single day over a long period of time, I'm going to get a dent on my forehead. So I'll go with Ollie-chan.
Thank you.
Ollie-chan.
All right. It's your turn, Sara. Calm down.
Yay!
Calm down,
love
Sarah. Calm down. Calm down,
choosing
Sarah.
All of you. I am calm. I love choosing from all of these amazing candidates.
Okay.
Wait,
No. Wait. This website is bugged. I wanted to. There was another card for this.
Oh, it's okay. You can say the other card. You can say the other card.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
say what the other one would be.
Okay. He's a great conversationalist and he never farts.
But where does the gas go?
Don't even think about it.
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh
Do
no.
not date this person.
Oh no. You're gonna have to quit your job.
Yeah, it's like I'm a VTuber. How are you
You're gonna have to quit your job.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No! Okay, so it's famous artisan Onsa Blank, by the way, for mine.
Okay.
Okay.
Owns a blank.
Owns a
what's-
blank.
What does he own?
A multi-billionaire company.
And then what is he doing with my hair?
Listen, he's a famous artist. I thought we had an agreement when it comes to pubic hairs and armpit hairs just a few rounds ago. Okay, so you do not have the right to judge him
Knitting a
for
sweater out of your hair.
stealing your locks. He's a famous artist. Maybe he'll use it to make a grand masterpiece. You don't know. He might steal
Pubic
it.
art hair. Pubic art.
Is he making art out of my hair?
Pubic.
Maybe he's making like a wonderful piece that'll blow everyone's mind. It'll be known in history. It'll be legendary. And he needs your lock of hair because you are his muse. You are what inspires him. And he wants like a part of you inside his masterpiece. Hence, steals locks of your hair sometimes.
Note
Yeah,
the word
he'll
steal.
definitely
Just
apologize
ask,
for
you know?
it.
Note
Yeah.
the
Like
word
this
steal.
more? I would like this more if instead of steals locks of my hair, he just asked. I think that consent is really important. Like,
Exactly.
this has an underhanded sort of tone to it. Like, he's sneaking around taking bits of my hair. When I would have just been like, just ask. Just ask, King.
And it's not even
Like,
strands. It's full on locks.
It's locks.
Calm
How is he, like,
down.
Calm down. Alright, next I will consider it. I will consider this
Okay.
lock of hair stealing, owning a mega billion-dollar corporation artist.
All right, Sara. Before you go completely bald, from this guy stealing locks of hair from you, without even asking, I have a better candidate for you. So Sara, you are very good at talking. Your chatting streams are very good. You're a very good conversationalist. And what is a perfect match for a good conversationalist? Another good conversationalist. So this guy, you two can have the best conversations. You guys are going to talk up a storm. You guys are going to have such a great time, such a great, every coffee date is going to be, a memorable date. Even the most, simplest of dates, like a coffee date, is going to be the best dates that you will ever have in your life. And he never farts, so you don't have to worry about him being stanky, and where does the gas go? It just dissipates because he's just gorgeous like that, And listen, he doesn't allow Wi-Fi in the house because he has Ethernet. Case closed. I'm done.
All right. the Wi-Fi. He does know that I'm a VTuber, right? Like,
Yes.
he does know that I'm a VTuber.
You know,
and
he's like, no, he's like, babe, don't use the spotty Wi-Fi. Our Wi-Fi is crappy. Just take my Ethernet cable and you'll have stable internet.
Your phone will never
And you
have
can-
Wi-Fi. Your phone can't connect to
It's
the
okay.
internet.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be using my data. Like,
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna pay your phone bills. He's like, babe, I got
It's
you.
ridiculously
You know,
controlling behavior
we
that
got
shows
limitless-
underlying mental illness.
limitless data.
all right, still like the subtle red flag of never farting. I'm like, how constipated is this man? That
He's just collecting his
burps
thoughts
instead,
inside
you know?
himself.
He just burps instead, but politely. He only burps politely instead.
He's just gassy. He's gassing. He's gassing.
Bestie, he kinda sus with the never farting, not gonna lie.
Kind of
It's a
saucy.
little sus. I agree.
And the thing is, let me tell you, manipulators are all great conversationalists. Manipulators are always good at conversations. And the fact that he won't allow Wi-Fi in the house shows that he didn't even have a conversation with you. He just said, I'm not going to allow it.
Sociopath behavior.
Are you guys calling Sara a manipulator?
No, I'm talking about your
this is
candidate.
I would
the
take it as a
candidate,
compliment.
the candidate. Okay, let me convince you why my guy is the best guy for Miss Sara. Is the thing is, he is not only very driven, and he is motivated to improve himself, to change his life, but he's also courteous, which Google tells me is polite, respectful, or considerate in a manner. You are well-mannered, you are civil, and you're well-behaved. And the thing is, a lot of people go into prison for crimes they did not commit or small petty crimes because the justice system is broken. So we can't judge him. The thing is, he's a little bit ashamed of why he went to prison, so he won't tell you, what they were in for. But you can't judge a person by their past. You have to look at the present, And you can see that this person right now is so motivated to improve their life, and they're very polite and they're very well-mannered.
But why is he, if he's so courteous, why isn't he telling you?
Because he's scared you'll leave
What's he got to
him.
hide?
He's scared.
How bad is it though? How bad is it that he thinks that I'm gonna leave him?
Well,
Or-
you gotta date him. You gotta pick my candidate to find out.
If he's so innocent, then why? I feel like he shouldn't be ashamed to tell you. So that makes me a little suspicious.
Because the thing is, like, you
Yeah, kinda
can still go to prison for something you didn't do, but still feel ashamed about it, right? Because it leaves a bad taste in the mouth, saying I was a prisoner, and it's really hard to integrate back into society. So that's why he just feels ashamed. He doesn't want to tell you this because he's like, oh wow, she's not gonna like me anymore.
But we
Why does
already
this
know
feel-
that he went to prison. We just don't know what he's in for. So, like, I don't see the point in him hiding.
He sounds driven to improve from his past, but he doesn't sound very driven to improve your relationship. Because I sense a lack of trust from him. He doesn't trust you to accept him. Yeah.
At least he doesn't steal your hair, and at least he's not a sociopath, psycho freak, controlling person who doesn't give you Wi-Fi. Okay. Listen, Sarah, there's clearly one man in this room who is the best out of all of them, and it is not the hair stealing one or the sociopath who doesn't allow Wi-Fi.
I feel like if I was to choose the guy who got out of prison, it's like Bachelor Gotcha. Like you could get the super rare, like went away for fraud but's learnt their lesson, or you could get like the reg. He went in for murder.
Well, the thing is, if you see how courteous he is, because he's a well-behaved gentleman, then he probably is from a rich, higher upper-class family, meaning that he probably didn't pay his taxes.
Tax fraud.
But am I willing to take that risk? Am I? Okay. All right. Let's work through this. Famous artist, billionaire corporation takes my hair, steals it. There's an issue of consent there.
No consent.
If we're having some issues of consent here, the great conversationalist, never farts, kind of a little sus on where the gas goes, but won't allow Wi-Fi in the house.
Also, no consent. No consent.
Yeah, could there be some control here, like a control issue? Just got out of prison, but won't tell you what they were in for. Driven and courteous, like some fine attributes, some good qualities in a person.
I wouldn't know who to pick either.
I don't think it's. Sorry, Nana. I think that's a bridge too far. But out of
Nani!
all right, Ikuri. Just because you said that they'd allow Ethernet cable.
Ethernet cable's more stable anyways.
The cards do not say that. The cards do not say he allows Ethernet.
I can talk with. I like people I can talk with. So I don't really care about the never farting thing. In fact, that's also kind of like subtly weird. But they can be a famous artist with their mega billion corporation and make me feel bad about my life choices while also taking my hair. So I think I'm gonna have to go with Miss Eco on this
Yeah, keep your hair, girl.
Yes, keep your hair girly.
Yeah. Is there an end to this game? Is there like how many like? Is it, like,
you can keep going for as long as you want, but we can make this the last round if you guys gotta go.
Okay.
Oh, then yeah, let's make this the last round.
Okay.
Well, okay, last hurrah for
Last hurrah.
gonna hope.
Oh,
it's-
I've got a good one. A good one.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Not only is he jacked, but he's also a big softie.
Their kisses cure cancer and they love dogs.
Whoa!
I think we already have a winner.
I don't have anything good except for these two ones that kind of match. So the world's best hairstylist, and they also have the best hair.
Alright, so it's down to the red flags. Of these people, you seem amazing.
Why do we always have the during sex ones?
Okay, how do I?
Oh my god! Why do I get the drug red flags?
I'm sorry, that all I get.
Oh,
It doesn't have to be. It could be the snorts like icing sugar.
Thought I was trying to push drugs on me.
oh dear. How about we'll save you best for last, Miss Sara. Miss Nana, please.
Okay, so as people, we all worry about getting sick and we all worry about getting cancer because it's a very real thing, especially with pollution, especially with VTubers' unhealthy lifestyles. So their kisses can cure cancer because they are just that pure. Their vibes are too pure. And they love dogs, they love animals, they love taking care of them. And because they're such a warm ray of sunshine, sometimes they get a bit nervous and they laugh a little bit during sex. But, they'll listen to you and they'll stop if you feel uncomfortable with that because, they respect you and they're a ray of sunshine. They're a wonderful, wonderful person.
But Ollie, it's incessantly.
Wait, what does incessantly
Like
mean?
constantly,
they don't
like
stop.
maniacally.
Once they're going, they don't stop going.
They're literally ha 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 the whole time.
Oh, we're
the whole
never
time.
having kids.
No. Listen, it can be a sexy laugh.
But it's
That's
still
scary. What does sexy laugh sound like?
No, but it can, it can be like, a sexy laugh, like imagine Tamakisuo.
Wait, so you're saying like he'll moan like and then
I'll leave that up to you.
He laughs like Titus from Final Fantasy X when they're doing the we have to laugh. Ha!
No. It's a sexy thing. And the thing is, he will respect your opinions because he is a very respectable person who with a lot of care. and a lot of empathy in his very big heart. And so he will do that for you.
But if he has so much empathy, why can't he stop? Like, what's stopping him from stopping? Like, does he have? He sort of sounds like a sociopath to me, you know. And like, what is like a sexy like? What if it's like a F-boy laugh? What if he's like, you know, like what is
But the thing is, no, it's a sexy laugh. It's a sexy laugh, okay? It's a sexy laugh, and he knows how to have a good time, right? Because during sex, you guys can be nervous, but he knows how to have a good time, and he knows what to do. It's better than snorting like whatever drugs you're doing and being a sexist, okay?
It's icing sugar, okay?
That's weird.
Oh dear.
おかしいんだよ。
これおかしいよ。
おかしいよ、絶対に。
Listen, Ollie. You know what?
Yes.
My candidate, he's ripped. All right, he works out. He's fit. He's a very very handsome. Very physically fit and very handsome. But he's also, he's also a very big softie. He volunteers for the elderly people. He cares about the betterment of other people around him. You know, he takes really good care of his grandma. He takes care of other elderly people at the volunteer center. And listen, who says he also doesn't like dogs, you know? If you like guys that like dogs, he probably likes dogs too.
And my guy probably helps elderly people too, and also probably has an APAC.
But listen, he snorts air, you know? He can be snorting air. We don't know.
He wants you to
He really wants you to try it. He really wants you to try some like breathing exercises
so
that he
weird.
learned at gym, you know?
But
You know,
snort is like
he just snorts air.
snorting is like like good, you know? That's so weird.
Yeah, he just wants you to try breathing exercises, you know?
Not breathing, snorting.
The
like
breathing
a little.
exercises. I don't think this is how Kimetsu Yaiba looks like.
He snorts while he laughs and really wants you to try.
No.
It's the best way to laugh.
Kimetsu no Yaiba doesn't talk about this, okay? Snorting is what, like little buta yaro, little buta-chan go, And he wants you to do that. And that's weird.
Yeah, I got nothing else. I mean, at least he's not a sexist person.
Okay, baby, how about that hair? You got it. Alright, I've got nothing. This guy, world's best hairstylist, has the best hair ever. You guys can have amazing hair all the time. Never have a bad hair day in your life. You just have to worry about him kind of saying some sexist things like constantly.
Oh man.
But at least you'll feel like a woman.
Oh my Sarah, no! Sarah, no! Sarah, no!
Sara Nagare-san!
No!
I'm sorry, he's not very good.
He'll ask you to go back to the kitchen and look after the kids where you belong.
While he's in the hair salon where he belongs.
No!
Some of these candidates are really making it hard for us to do our jobs for sure.
Yeah, it's hard to do a job here. I don't think he's very good. If I were you, Ollie, I'd choose someone else. But let's just
Damn. I mean, I don't. Yeah, Miss Nana wins. I'm sorry.
Let's go!
I mean, I can't. It's either a sexist
mouth.
or drugs. I can't choose between those. Are you sure?
Let's go!
Why does he insist on me trying it?
That's weird.
Yeah.
All the other people are doing it.
Yay! Patch.
Did anyone keep score?
I did not keep
I think
score.
the score is on the side of it, so I think.
is it?
All right. Do you want
Let's
to
see.
know? If you can snore.
Snore.
No.
No. You want to
No.
know?
No.
I want to know.
No.
No.
Well, I had some real dog candidates. they weren't great. But I think I was at the bottom with a whole 2. Then we had Iku and Nana tied at 3 each. And then we had Miss Ollie taking out the crown with 4.
Let's go!
Good job.
Wow. That was a game.
That was a game.
That was again.
What did you guys think? What did you guys think?
It was
I liked it.
yeah. It was kind of like I was like doing a lot of mental gymnastics too.
Yeah. Like whether you're picking or whether you're just, planning out your man. Yeah.
I can't, I surprised myself with the park ranger one, honestly.
I did not expect that.
I thought the 60-year-old virgin would be a killer. I'm like, I don't know how old Iku's willing to go.
It was park ranger and voice of an angel really sold it, I guess.
Yes.
You can't beat those. Can't beat those qualities.
Yes. Yeah, I had a lot of fun choosing all the fun candidates. Yeah.
We did too.
Really? I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm so
it was
glad.
fun. Thank you for the collab.
Of course.
Thank you for letting us all play together on your anniversary week.
Oh
I'm so
no!
excited.
Thank you guys so much for coming. Really?
Collab
Yeah.
with both you and Ollie, and I've collabed with Iku before, so it's fine.
Calm down, Sara.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Yeah, I'm really happy and thankful that you guys took time out of your weeks to hang out with me. And thank you so much for, playing with me. And hopefully we get to play again sometime soon. Yeah.
Gansu.
Yeah. Yes, thank you so much, Kat, as well, for participating today. And please check out Miss Sara and Miss Igu and Miss Ollie. Please check them out and support them as well. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming today and participating. 楽しかったよ、本当に。
楽しかったね。
Otsu red flags.
And oh my gosh.
Red flags. Oh.
Yes,
dear.
also red flags. And thank you, Ollie, for waking up so early. Oh my goodness.
And thank you for having me. Thank you so much for inviting me. It was so fun.
Yeah, I'm glad. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
お疲れ様です。お疲れ。
Everyone have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Get some rest, eat some food. Yeah, お疲れ。
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
よいしょ。Okay. Chat, I hope you really enjoyed today's stream. So for tomorrow I'll be playing some Holo Kiwa. And tomorrow is also the day where my first anniversary voice pack comes out. Yay! Fetch. If you're interested in buying some of my merchandise, now is the time to do it, because in the future I won't be packaging my merch by myself, but this is the only time where I will be using my hands and my little germs to package your merch. I will also be writing everybody who buys merchandise a handwritten letter. So if you want to buy merch, now is the time, because in the future, I probably won't be doing this anymore. Also, just a reminder that we are doing a donathon right now. Ba-bum. And we have reached the first goal. At the second goal, chat gets to choose new emotes. At 3K, chat messages my friends. 4K, 1000 squats stream. 5K, I cover Stella. 6K, Nana gets a driver's license because I don't know how to drive. 7K, I will go buy Moko. Ruby. 8K new original song. 9K Onechan voice till 10K. 10K car bumper sticker production. And 15K made Cafe de Moy returns. 20K I'll make more merch. A reminder that YouTube takes 30% off of all donations, all memberships, all super chats, everything, because YouTube will be taking 30% for, their platform. Streamer limits only takes 3% though. For the top donator, I'll send a letter to you and you get to choose a scab and you get a custom alarm. For the top 5, you can get a custom alarm from me as well. And as well as a thank you note. Yes! それでは we have reached the second goal! So chat shall be choosing new emotes very, very, very soon. Yeah, 本当にありがとうございます. Merch link please. I bet. Okay, give me a second. I gotta pull. Bam, big cartel. It should be in my bio actually. Is it? Is it not in my bio? Okay, let me pin my merch shop. Let me pin my merch shop in my chat. Hi, this is my merch shop link. Give me a second though. I gotta move over to just chatting. Let's go. Okay. And then give me a second. I shall pin this in. Thank you so much everybody for all the gifted memberships and all the donations. I shall be thanking super chats very soon. Very, very, very soon. I shall be thanking all the super chats very, very, very soon. Okay, let me pin this comment for the merch shop. Pin message. Okay. おつー、ありがとうございます。オリちゃん、ありがとう。今日来てくれて本当に嬉しいです。It was so fun collaborating with you. また遊ぼうね。おつー、サラちゃん。It was so fun collaborating with you too. Please, we gotta do an Aussie collab soon. Thank you for coming and playing with me, サラちゃん。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。Everybody make sure to say, What's Ollie, what's Sara, what's Iku? Yes, and please check them out as well. Support them. They're all very, very kind and very sweet people. Yes. 本当にありがとうございます、みんな。Okay, give me a second. I gotta pull up my donation history so I can thank all the donos. Okay. March 30th today. Okay. Rabid Mutt 87. Thank you for the 20 dono. Wow, love the stream. ありがとうございます. Fruitless Dog. Thank you for the 20 dono. Thank you. Wow. Also, oh yes. And then March 31st today. Leslie, thank you. Oh my gosh, for the 200 dono. Oh my goodness. Here's part of the throwing I promised earlier. Leslie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ika, thank you for the collab. Nya. Ika. Oi, who told you about Nya? Who told you? Thank you so much for playing with me, Iku. Thank you so much. Let's play together again sometime. Thank you. Yes. Also, Anon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the $100. That's huge. As a rocket scientist, I'm horrified that you would sell us so horribly. Okay. How about you tell me how you would sell a rocket scientist? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to sell a rocket scientist because I don't know what they do. I'm not too sure what a rocket scientist does. So would chat, you can educate me as to how to sell a rocket scientist because I don't know what they do. But thank you, Anon. Okay. Let me check my YouTube, Super Chats, and memberships. You have cat ears on the Nya. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Let me go to my YouTube studio and let me start looking at all the Super Chat. Okay, see all? Okay. Yes. Alright, so... Okay, today. Prem, thank you so much for the great super chats. Wait, y'all don't call your cousins hot? You call your cousins hot? Bro, what the hell? It's so... That's weird, though, to call your family members hot. Because you guys have, like, you know... You're, like, related. And, like, hot is, like, what you would call someone if you find them, like, sexy, you know? And that's weird to call your cousin sexy, you know? You know? It's Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. But anyways, Monica, thank you for the blue super chat. Mwah! My red flags aren't even that bad in the end. Hello, Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Hello, in my chat. Adrian24 UG, thank you so much for the yellow super chat. Mwah! It's such a fun stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Tabitha Gilabriel, thank you for the green super chat. Thank you for hosting an amazing collab, Nana. 6-year-old cherry voiced angel park ranger ladies for the win. Let's go. Thank you so much for the super chat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Sweet home Alabama. What if my cousins are physically higher temperature due to medical conditions? Then just say that. Just say that sentence. You know, just say that. just say that sentence. It was me. I forgot to put my name again. Girth kayo. Okay, Girth, tell me how you would market and how you would sell a rocket scientist candidate as a partner. Okay, how would you sell that? How would you sell that? Okay. Because of course I already told you. I already said smart. I already say high IQ. I already says earns a lot. So I don't know what else to say, you know? Yeah. Irish wristwatch. That's hard to say. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Thank you so much for 20 $20. That was an awesome collab. Happy anniversary. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, I don't know how you would be able to, like, you know, sell, because I know as a rocket scientist you're also very busy, right? You know? Yeah. Okay. Let me think. Oh, the memberships. There's a lot of memberships. So you're gonna hear me do some speed talking. Oh boy. Okay. Speed talking time. Tina-san, thank you for the membership. Rico-san, thank you for the membership. Azoziore-san, thank you for the membership. With Glass, thank you for the membership. DJZX, thank you for the membership. Jake0233, thank you for the membership. Akamai Chio Channel, thank you for the membership. And Sue Bakti, thank you for the membership. And Scoots99, thank you for the membership. And I see Icicle, thank you for the membership. Ala Ruber, thank you for the membership. Natsu Dragoneel, thank you for the membership. Breaker, thank you for the membership. Neruke, thank you for the membership. Passion Flower Project, thank you for the membership. ZZMG, thank you for the membership. Hajan, thank you for the membership. Tiger Nakaviti, thank you for the membership. Kanji yomenai. Thank you for the membership. TND2468, thank you for the membership. Silverly, thank you for the membership. SR-san, thank you for the membership. Jello Shot, thank you for the membership. 1 or 11, thank you for the membership. Hi JN, thank you for the membership. J_, thank you for the membership. CS Ryan, thank you for the membership. Flame Hayes, thank you for the membership. Frost Summer, thank you for the membership. Genuine, thank you for the membership. Daniel Juarez, thank you for the membership. David W, thank you for the membership. Lord Peace, thank you for the membership. Bubbles, thank you for the membership. Bunny T, thank you for the membership. David V, thank you for the membership. Charlie, thank you for the membership. Zaki Kotibur Umam, thank you for the membership. And oh god, I can't read Korean anymore. Pudding, thank you for the membership. And Rina, thank you for the membership. Arden Wang, thank you for the membership. And Kyoto Potato, thank you for the membership. And there is still a whole nother page. Let me take a water break. Okay, you said I don't know what's great about them. See, I said that in context to Iku's preferences, okay? I don't know what's great about them in correlation to what Iku likes, you know? In general, objectively, they are great. But in correlation to what Iku likes, I don't know, you know? Yeah. Drinking game time if you want to get alcohol poisoning. Oh no! Mostly not a lab coat, more likely to wear an ESD safe jacket or clean suit. なるほどね. なるほどね. Good paying, very stable job. なるほどね. Girls, don't ruin my fantasy, please. I need this. I'm dead. Okay. Let me have some drink. Okay. On to the next one. 漢字読めない。これ読めない。Thank you for the membership. Ayush Patel, thank you for the membership. Flan, thank you for the membership. Bakwa Onion Dragon, thank you for the membership. Ray John Monje, thank you for the membership. T, thank you for the membership. Rupi, thank you for the membership. Eduka, thank you for the membership. Hey Boston, thank you for the membership. Naja Mirindra, thank you for the membership. Max Jane Wayne, thank you for the membership. Stria, thank you for the membership. Henry Sanson, thank you for the membership. A weird person, thank you for the membership. Nasa, thank you for the membership. Achino Arisa, thank you for the membership. Yuki-chan, thank you for the membership. Anton Anime, thank you for the membership. John Fur, thank you for the membership. Knight, thank you for the membership. Nanana, thank you for the membership. Penne, thank you for the membership. Ollie, thank you for the membership. Bunny, thank you for the membership. Young Cho, thank you for the membership. Brandon Fan, thank you for the membership. Vincent B, thank you for the membership. Hot and Spicy Tuna, thank you for the membership. June Mitsui, thank you for the membership. Grail Poise, thank you for the membership. Felina, thank you for the membership. Samsoni 1, thank you for the membership. Tim K, thank you for the membership. Futakuchi Mana! As I tell you, thank you for the membership. Edu Shacha, thank you for the membership. And Hijack, thank you for the membership. Dark Skull, thank you for the membership. Aksekai, thank you for the membership. Snorkel, thank you for the membership. Samurai Rope, thank you for the membership. Young Jen Chen, thank you for the membership. Dodo, thank you for the membership. Sofa Awo, thank you for the membership. Zinga, I can't read Thai, thank you for the membership. Kiransky, thank you for the membership. Shota Emma's Burp Counter, thank you for the membership. Pio Pio Maru, thank you for the membership. Abra One, thank you for the membership. And Asma Boy, thank you for the membership. And Gastak, thank you for the membership. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hi, calm down, Nana. Why? After this stream, I really wonder what Iku's into. I learned so much, right? Now I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Now I'm curious. Iku is a mommy's girl. Humu humu. Iku is the only person I didn't know. I know something about her now. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Been studying kanjis for reading and pronouncing. Good job. Everyone should wear ESD safe jackets if you're near static sensitive objects, including chemicals that can explode. Wow. Is that what you do, Gus? Wow. So like you go inside laboratories, I think? Do you wait, so you wear safe jackets, like safe suits or whatever, and you go inside laboratories and you fiddle around with the machines and then you try see if they explode? Yeah. お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。エッセイさん。今日緊張してたな。マジで緊張してたな。本当に。Gotta love old people, I guess. So, Ike Oba and Ike Oji. You know? Yeah, Ike Oji and Ike Oba. Yeah, I learned a lot from the two Prison Project ladies. Defs gave them a sub. Ollie, well, everyone knows her and I subbed her day one. Yeah, they're both great. Well, they're all great. You mean I shouldn't be storing propane tanks next to the welder? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, you've only learned half of what she likes. Oh boy, there's more? I love the Prison Project girls are great. They are. I'm surprised that Iku did not take the scientist, to be honest. She has a thing for lab coats. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, because she said like, oh, I'm an alien, so it would make sense to, be with a rocket scientist. And I thought I was gonna win for sure. I thought the rocket scientist was gonna win for sure. But then she picked the Klingon speaking guy. Yeah, and I was like, okay, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I would have chose the rocket scientist, okay? For me personally, I would have chose the rocket scientist guy, okay? Me personally, I would have picked that. Yes. Yeah. Lab coats are peak. Yeah, but I do think a lot of people do have things for like ikemen oji-sans and like ikemen oba-sans, Yeah, like the cool old people. Yes. Yeah, I think a lot of people do like the handsome old guys and handsome old ladies, Klingon? Wait, is that not how you say it? Klingon? Is that Klingon? Wait, how do you say the Star Trek? How do you say the Star Trek name? Klingon? Yeah. She did not take the rocket scientist because Nana threw and not sold the meds. I tried. Okay, it was a bit difficult though because they think they're a Jedi, and somebody commented in chat that Jedi have to forfeit all emotional attachments. So, yeah. Klingon? It's cool that Iku's parents don't speak the same language. So, ne. Oh, that would be really difficult for me. I would have to be very patient. Yeah. With the Jedi totally gets me. Let the flag go to boss desu ne. Shut up, June. Yes, every time it's different. Klingon, as if you were talking about plastic wrap. So it is pronounced Klingon. Klingon. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Klingon. Yeah. I gotta back to my stream, Nana. Thank you, prehistoric channel. Thank you, prehistoric picture. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the channel today. The stream today. I was very, very nervous, and today I woke up late and I did not have breakfast or lunch. Because I was very, very tired because I slept late and I woke up early. But then I overslept. Like, I got up early and then went back to bed because I was so tired. And I overslept. And yeah, I was so nervous. Yeah. Jedi is a recognized religion in the UK, so they were probably British. Dodged a bullet on that one. A British Jedi rocket scientist. British rocket scientist Jedi. Yeah. Indeed, Jedi is an official religion. It is? I thought you guys were joking. Yeah, Jedi are dirt poor. Matsukayo. Imagine if it's an isekai oji-san. So, isekai oji-san wa ne? Good stuff. The Jedi only came into that after the prequel trilogy. Those of us that became Jedi before the prequel trilogy don't believe in no emotional connection business. I had no idea. Wouldn't be Nana if she didn't wake up late. It was fun. Happy Iku and Sara got to collab with you and Ollie today. I'm so happy too. This is my first Prism. No, it's not. My first Prism collab was with Rita Kamishiro on her channel. I didn't stream it because it was for Rita's RKG Angel radio. It was for her radio show. So my first Prism collab was actually with Rita Kamishiro for her radio show. Yeah, but I love the Prism girls. They're all so nice to me, and they're all so cute, and they're all so pretty and so nice. Yeah, so perfect. Would marry the rocket scientist. Yeah, the thought of a chuuni who would actually put the world to become a rocket scientist is pretty cute. So kana. May the force be with you. I haven't seen Star Wars or Star Trek, guys. I haven't seen it yet. Those of us. So chat's actual rocket scientist is a Jedi. I guess we know who it was in the stream then. Archangel, like Archangel. Oh yeah, Archangel. Yeah, Archangel. Yeah. Yes. I went on that radio, and Miss Rita was so nice to me, and we talked about Genshin Man. She likes Xiao, I like Diluc, and it was a very fun combo. We talked about my original music as well, and Miss Rita and we have such similar personalities. We're both ENFP, and we're like two brain cells in one brain, and it was great. It was very, very much great. Yeah. So. But this was my first time collabing with Miss Sara and Miss Iku, and they're both so lovely. And for Ollie-chan, like, she sent a video in for my birthday last year for my Totsumachi, and I was already very overwhelmed and very shy, and I was telling her in Discord earlier today how I was still quite nervous to be collabing with her because, I watched her perform in HoloFest. She was standing on the stage beautifully, and she was shining and sparkling, and she slayed the house down with Lost Ones Weeping and HoloFest. And I was saying how, I was so touched by her performance. So collaborating with her made me quite nervous, but Miss Ollie is so sweet, and she's so cute, and she's so lovely, and I'm just very, very grateful to be here. And I'm very, very grateful for this opportunity, and I'm very, very grateful for you guys as well. Yeah. You're INFP? I'm ENFP. Rita and I are extroverts, so it's ENFP? Yeah, ENFP. So. Yeah. So. You didn't watch Star Wars, but you're a space skunk. JK, shut up! I'm not a space skunk. I'm a space song. Ollie is everywhere. The thing is, I look up to Ollie so much in terms of her energy and in terms of her, like, extroverted friendliness. Because it is so easy to get burnt out and tired, especially for me, to reach out to so many people, doing all these collabs. But Ollie-chan is always reaching out to other people, and she's always trying really hard, to make friends and to reach out to different people, and that is insane. It requires so much hard work. Today she woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning for me. And I just respect that so much. She is so hardworking, and I think she's amazing. I think she's incredible. Yes, Ollie's one of your oshis for a reason. Yeah, chat. I got to collaborate with one of my oshis today. I'm so happy. Literally the opposite, ISTJ. そうなんだ。そう。Yeah. So. Star Wars watch party in the Discord server sometime maybe. But isn't Star Wars like movies notoriously really long? Like, isn't the Star Wars movies famous for being so long? Daro? Ollie was up late last night too. Hope she's okay. She was up late last night. I think, yeah, she definitely needs to get some rest. And yeah, I just think she's so amazing. And she's always, putting her 120% forward, always putting her best foot forward, and always doing her best. And that is what I want to be too. I wanna always be giving my 100% and even more as well. And yeah, I want to be just like that. So, not as long as Lord of the Rings. Oh my goodness, I remember one time I had a sleepover with my best friends and we were trying to watch all of the Lord of the Ring movies. I think we got through 3 of the Lord of the Ring movies, and half of the time I wasn't even paying attention. I was eating pizza. And then I fell asleep and they kept watching it, and I was like passed out because I was so tired watching all these people fight, and I was just like, like Lord of the Rings is very long. They got through like 7 of the movies, I think. I don't know. Yeah. We can make it an all-day thing. All day? Sheesh! Yeah, maybe when I'm on my break. Well, not break. It's not a break. Maybe when I'm in America and you guys miss Nana, you guys can keep each other company in the Discord and do a Star Wars watch-along. Yeah? So. Yeah. You ate pizza for 5 hours? But I kind of just snacked on it, because I was bored. I was watching My Precious, and I just sat there and I was like, interesting. And like periodically, I would just get up and get some water and some pizza and some snacks. Yeah. So. Bro, Lord of the Rings are the goats of movies, man. That's what made me love fantasy. Really? No, you mixing up Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter? How many Lord of the Rings movies are there? I don't remember. Yeah. I remember, I was asleep. I wasn't paying attention. So, I reckon Star Wars movies aren't that long, but just plenty. 9 movies right now, not including the spin-offs. そうなんだ. Sure, I'll look after them. Yeah, look after one another. Yeah, chat. Look after one another, chat. Yeah, that won't help us get Nana indoctrinated. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll come join the movie night, but we're gonna have to plan it. Okay? Yeah. Honestly, understandable. Lord of the Rings is great, but watching all 3 is a bit too much. So, there are 3 Lord of the Rings movies and 8 Harry Potter movies. Then I got to mix up. I think we were around the 7-hour mark. Yeah. Hobbit is in the same universe. Yes, we also watched Hobbit. I think that's why. Yeah. It was very long. Fellowship of the Ring, 2 Towers, Return of the King. I fell asleep in 2 Towers. There are several anime series for Star Wars that are pretty great too. Yeah, I remember like, you know, growing up, a lot of people would love Star Wars. But for me, I'm just like, I don't know where I would even watch that. I don't know English. My English isn't good. And I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. The Hobbit did not need to be 3 more. The animated one was more accurate. No, is this an animated Hobbit? It's an animated Hobbit? マジかよ。本当? Wow. The more you know. The more you know. But yeah, give me a second. Let me check. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you, Artist Zikara, for this membership. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Wait, there are so many memberships I have not read yet. Hang on a second. Was there a secret next page that I did not read yet? Oh no, it's just more. Oh no, it's just more. It's just more. Okay. There is more. Okay. Michi, thank you for the membership. Makoski, thank you for the membership. Yozora Haruki, thank you for the membership. Nemu, thank you for the membership. Docs Fatalis, thank you for the membership. Fungi Wizard, thank you for the membership. Solar Soup, thank you for the membership. Pencil Putter, thank you for the membership. Kureiji Rizal, thank you for the membership. Demon Warrior 99, thank you for the membership. Echo Works, thank you for the membership. SPZ-san, thank you for the membership. Philosopher, thank you for the membership. Nia, thank you for the membership. And Bam, thank you for the membership. And Nail Brian, thank you for the membership. McNut, thank you for the membership. Papita, Deadbeat, Champbad, Ouch, Dragoon, Snake Fan, MOB, thank you for the membership. And Jason Lim, thank you for the membership. Sunpie, thank you for the membership. Sir Tizax, thank you for the membership. 4DM, thank you for the membership. Rhino V, thank you for the membership. Chosi, thank you for the membership. Cute Stretch, thank you for the membership. Zydine, thank you for the membership. Twin Fast Bowler, thank you for the membership. Poverty Miko, thank you for the membership. Aki's Good Boy, thank you for the membership. Claw, thank you for the membership. V Risfi, Pileverse, CH, thank you for the membership. Pokken, thank you for the membership. Riavax 918, thank you for the membership. Bog, thank you for the membership. Risky Sadar, thank you for the membership. Abdurrahman Hanafi Hamdani, thank you for the membership. Zyla, thank you for the membership. Irie Maid, thank you for the membership. Hyper Epsilon, Melania, thank you for the membership. And Aphenion, thank you for the membership. Crimson Face, thank you for the membership. Absolute Link, thank you for the membership. Green Man 387, thank you for the membership. Mountains of Mirror, thank you for the membership. Makikan, thank you for the membership. Rev Kuroyuki Prison Project, thank you for the membership. And Fidoyak, thank you for the membership. Gettymon, thank you for the membership. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys very, very much. Yabe! I'll be out here speeding, zooming. 2003 Clone Wars 2D series is GOAT. Machika. It's okay, Nana. I also fell asleep while reading Two Towers. I haven't fallen asleep from reading a book in a long time. If anything, I just fall asleep reading fan fiction nowadays. I haven't read books in a long time. I have not read books in a very, very long time. But yeah. Maybe I will watch the Star Wars movies, because in my 16-hour flight to America, I have to do something, so I may as well watch some movies, right? You know. May as well watch some movies in my 16-hour flight, you know? Yeah. So. Oh damn, this is a pretty big time collab. Congrats, and I hope you had fun. Thank you, Aries. You know, it confuses me and it boggles me when somebody says, oh, you're a big time content creator now, you're an A-lister or B-lister, C-lister, D-lister. I don't know what any of that means, because I'm just out here collabing with people I really, really like and I look up to and I really respect. I don't think I'm a big content creator. I'm very small. I don't think I'm A, B, C, D, S or anything. I'm just a little guy who is here to entertain you like a jester in the court. I also fell asleep trying to watch Two Towers when I was in college too, but it happened to a lot of people. So nah. This was in the car when I was 10. So nah. I fall asleep reading all kinds of books. そうなの? Yeah. I used to read so much when I was younger. I need to go back to that. I know, right? Me too, Frost Moon. Me too. Me too. As a kid, I would read Order of the Phoenix in like one day. I would speed through it. And that was like a lot of pages, 600, 700 pages. It was a lot of reading, but you know, I was very, very much into reading as a kid as well. Books? I'm not even literate. Me! Yeah. You're not just small, you're short too, right? I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm very, very tall. I'm very, very tall. I'm not short. I'm not short. Oh, I gotta go. Bye, Wesley. Thank you. Yeah. Books are underrated. So true. Books are indeed underrated. So true. So true. But yeah, I would love to do more like community nights in the Galaxy Gang and watch movies and stuff. Cause I think it's gonna be really, really fun. Cause I want you guys to, you know, have fun and make friends. I've said this before and I'll say it again. One of my biggest goals as a VTuber is to create a community where you guys can make friends with each other. And where you guys can feel less lonely by making friends in my community and having fun together. So I think Discord nights are quite important for that. But, you know, like, I can't make friends for you. I can't force people to be your friend, and it requires some initiative from your guys' actions as well. But yeah, I hope that happens one day. I don't believe Nana's tall. I also don't believe Nana's tall. What? Is this slander? This slander in my chat? Excuse me? Would you like me and the other mods to try to set up something this week? Not this week, it will have to be next week, because this week everybody is really, really busy. And the week is ending in like 2 days, okay? The week is ending in 2 days. The Donathon is ending in 2 days, chat. Chat, my first anniversary Donathon is ending in 2 days. So, maybe not this week. We're all busy this week. So how about we set up something maybe next Monday, the day after the Donathon ends. Yeah, let's try do something then. Thank you, Kai. Chat, by the way, would you believe Kai is a baby girl? Okay, chat. The other day, I found this list. It's a checklist I saw on Twitter. I found this checklist on Twitter. And I first did it for D-Luke. I was like, I want to see if D-Luke is baby girl. So this is the baby girl checklist, okay? This is the baby girl checklist. And it says, is your character a baby girl? So, it says, is your character a man in the age or of older than 30? Does your character have major emotional traumas? Does your character seem tired of life all the time? Would your character murder a person if given the chance? Would your character hate being called a baby girl? If your answers are yes to all of the above, then congrats, your character is a baby girl. If not, see below to see if your character is a baby girl in the making. Is your character a father figure who takes good care of other characters? Is your character super capable at doing their jobs while simultaneously super clumsy at everything else? Does your character receive compliments a lot but get angry when they're complimented? Does your character do cute stuff without realizing but they get mad when someone tells them they do? Does your character carry their mental burdens alone, not wanting others to ever help them but just don't want to anyways? Checking at least 3 boxes means your character has potential to be a baby girl. Note, if your character knows they're a baby girl material, accepted it, and used it for their own gains, your character is a Discord kitten. If your character is clumsy, adorable, but they're not good at their jobs or not highly esteemed by their peers, your character is a pathetic man. And so I sent this to all of my friends. I sent this to all of my guy friends, and I sent even my girlfriends this. I was like, do this checklist. And a lot of my guy friends were like, what is this? Hello? And I was like, I gotta find out. You guys gotta see if you're a baby girl. You gotta see Oji-san is baby girl. Yeah. So do you know who else is baby girl? What's that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? What's that Ike Oji from Jujutsu Kaisen? JJK characters. What's that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? The guy who does overtime. Who was that office guy? Who is the office guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? The one that the girls simp over. Wait, I can't find him. Where is he? Oh, Kento Nanami. Kento Nanami. Yeah, from Jujutsu Kaisen. Kento Nanami is a baby girl. Who else? I'm trying to see. Let's see. Aizawa Sensei would also be a baby girl. Yeah, Aizawa Sensei is also a baby girl. Who else is baby girl? Who is a sad Oji-san? Yeah, I think what's his name? Itachi's baby girl. Yeah, Itachi's Uchida Itachi is baby girl. Yeah. Nanami, so Nanami. So. Is that Monday in Australia? Yeah. Monday in Australia. Yeah. So Monday in Australia time. But yeah, this is the baby girl checklist that I asked all my guy friends to do, and most of my guy friends were like, "What is this, Nana? What are you doing?" Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in my chat could qualify for being a baby girl as well. Baby girl. But if your character knows their baby girl material, accepted it, and used it for their own gains, then you're Discord kitten. Discord kitten. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of anime characters that I would qualify as Oji-sans, like Ikemen Oji-sans, but they're baby girl. I feel like Iku's 60-year-old virgin park ranger would also qualify as that, but it feels wrong to call her baby girl, so I don't know what to call her. The park ranger has to be called something else. I don't think she qualifies to be a baby girl, because that's weird. I doubt I'm a baby girl. I don't know. None of baby girl material? No. We're talking about baby girls as in old oji-sans who are sad. Okay? This one. Okay? See, I'm not baby girl material. I'm not baby girl material. I wouldn't kill someone. I would not. Yeah, I don't think I'll kill someone. And yeah, I don't think I get angry when I get complimented. I don't know. But I don't think I qualify for baby girl. Baby mommy. Yeah, the park ranger for Miss Iku. Yeah. The park ranger. Yeah. Emiya Kiritsugu, main character from Fate Zero, is 100% baby girl. Okay, who is Emiya? Wait, is that who I think it is? Hang on a second. What do you look like? Oh, him! Oh, Shiki really likes him. Yeah, I think he's very good looking as well. Emiya, yeah, from Fate. Yeah, all I know is that Shiki Miyoshino really likes him. And I think he's very good looking as well. Yeah, Emiya. Yeah. So baby girl material. Oh wait, that's me. See, I'm telling you, all of my guy friends would qualify as baby girl. Nana is Discord kitten. I don't think I qualify for that either. Because the thing is, to be a Discord kitten, it says your character knows they're a baby girl, accepted it, and used it for their own gain. But the thing is, I don't think I'm a baby girl. I'm not accepting it. And that is why I don't think I qualify. You know? Yeah. Kiritsugu is def baby girl. Kiritsugu's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Shiki really likes Emiya. Yeah. I am the bone of my sword. So. Yeah, I don't think I qualify. once again, I feel like I'm just a childhood best friend trope, you know? Yeah, I'm the tomboyish Tomo-chan childhood best friend trope. Yeah, that's me. So. So. Yeah. Calm down, baby girl. I would say that to an old person. I would. Nana, baby skink? What's skink? What's a skink? What's a skink? A lizard? A lizard? Nah, I'm not a lizard. The thought is best to ask and assume, is the merch shop in USD or AUD? I believe it's in USD. Yes, it's in USD. I believe so. Yes. So. Yeah. But yeah, chat, what did you think of all the red flags and stuff today? I had some pretty good ones. I had some pretty bad ones. Yeah. Were there any candidates that you guys wouldn't mind out of all the red flags? There was quite a few candidates, but like were there ones that like stood out to you as your type, you know? Was there any candidates that stood out to you as your type despite the red flags? You know, like a mer person with a gold jet and stuff, or you know, like a fashion designer or like a billionaire. Was there any candidates in today's red flag collab that was actually your type or stood out to you? Was there? Yeah. Although the mer person one, I have a physical image of like a fish head and man legs. So the honest guy. Is the honest guy your type? The one with dozens of kids and dozens of partners with 37 kids and like you know 25 exes? Is that your type, Kai-kun? The honest guy who gives you multiple pleasures but has multiple children. Is that your type? Yeah. My type is Nana Artsteria. That is a lie. そんなことないよ. そんなことないよ. もう. The unable to ask a question is possible. Possible? So you want a partner who would you get hit by a car and you're on the floor, instead of asking, are you okay? They're like, tell me if you're hurt. 無理やんけ, 無理. Let's just say they all had certainly qualities. The park ranger still wins for me. You're the 60-year-old virgin. Shee! Okay. Ollie's my type. True facts. Has a tea party with their dolls is actually a plus for me. I do that all the time. Really? Yeah, I actually don't mind. I actually think that's kind of cute. I don't mind at all because that person gave off very male wife vibes. You know, they cook my favorite foods. They are a morning and a night person, and they have tea parties with their dolls. I actually think they would be a very good father figure. I think if we had a kid, that person would be a very, very, very good father. They cook, they can play with toys, they are in touch with their feelings, and they're not afraid of, you know, toxic masculine standards. So I think that was actually really cute. Yes. The one that was most impressionable one, it was the most impressionable one. The other one was maybe the guy who cries at night a lot. Yeah. But that means they cry every single night, right? So for example, you come home from an amazing date night. You guys went and had an amazing date, an amazing dinner, and you know, you go home and you're like, I love you too, let's go to bed. And you go to bed and then they're crying again. And it's just like, oh, did something happen today that made you sad? And they're like, no, I just hate myself. Like, I understand, but at the same time, it is a very heavy emotional burden to care for someone like who cries every single night, you know? Yeah. Tell me what's wrong. Let's get married. Yeah, given Ollie's obsession with merch, I'm pretty sure that Ollie has tea parties with her dolls too. Look, Sara might be my type. マジかよ. Sexy お姉さん. As long as it's not permanent. Look, in that scenario, I think it was permanent. I think it was permanent. We can cure all the STDs with that one guy. Yeah, okay, the one guy that cures people, they cure cancer. STD is not cancer. It's a different thing. So. For me, not gonna lie, I did not like any of the candidates. None of the candidates were good partners for me. So, a big mood, just like me, for real. So na. So. I think, let's see, was there any people that really stood out to me? Let's see. What was the maybe like the tea party, maybe, yeah. Yeah. She's totally dorky. Yeah, she is. I love her so much. So. But yeah, out of all of them, they were very, very red flags. Very much all red flags. You have to pick the best out of the worst. And if I had the choice, I would not pick any of them at all. So. But yeah, I'm still like shook over the fact that I was able to like ask all of these people to collab, because I actually had been worrying and fretting about it for half a month before I actually got the courage to message anybody for a collab. Yeah. I was worried for half a month, for like 2 weeks. I was like, I was too scared to message any of them. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I actually reached out and I messaged them, even though it was scary. And yeah. You know, Nana, I give all my plushies different personalities, although they don't drink tea. So, Brian, you do have Pooh. You have Mr. Pooh, and you have all your plushies, don't you? Yes. Yeah. But yeah, Nana, I'm taking small steps to try do more collabs in the future. Yeah! I'm taking baby steps. I don't think anyone could turn you down, Nana. No. 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 I have been turned down before. And it is entirely possible. Because everybody likes different things, you know? Everybody is into different things. Everybody has different likes. Everybody has different preferences. And, you know, it just happens that, you know, sometimes what they like is not you. And it doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you. It just means that they prefer something else. You know? Yeah. It's a great time. Well done getting the collab together. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, I was so stressed in the days leading up to my donathon, but now that I'm actually in the donathon, I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, you were a great host. I was. So thank you. They were probably just as worried to be here. So kana. I don't know if they were worried. Because I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell if they were nervous at all. I couldn't tell. I'm gonna fight them. No, you don't have to fight them. You know, we should respect people's preferences. And some people's preferences is not the childhood best friend. And that is completely okay. You know? Yeah. It was a fun collab. Thanks for hosting. Of course! I'm so glad you had fun, Fanyon. Thank you. Yeah, that was a great performance. Oh, thank you. It goes without saying Ollie is a pillar of kindness, but it's so cool you reached out to Iku and Sara. They're both genuinely wonderful. Thank you for making this stream happen. Immortal! Thank you so much for such a kind words. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really am blessed to be friends with such nice people. They're so kind. I know there's a lot of drama in the VTuber community, and I know that because VTubers are still human, and humans sometimes are mean, that, you know, there are mean people out there, but I personally thank God that all of my friends are very, very kind people. And I'm really, really happy that, you know, they accepted my request and they said yes to playing with me and hanging out with me. I fell asleep. No! Wake up! Wake up! It was a really fun collab. I'm glad. I'm so glad you had fun. Magao! Damn, childhood best friend never wins. Yeah. I mean, I've already accepted that reality. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Looking so good. Oh, thank you. I mean, they wouldn't be if they weren't kind. They wouldn't be your mates, right? Yeah. So true. Some people become mean when they're tired. That is also true. Sarah mentioned on one of her streams this week that she was glad you reached out to her again. Miss you. I love her. Anna! Banana Uchi! Banana! Anna! Yahoo! It was so cool to catch some of your collabs. Hi! Our collab Dotko Itsu. Hello, Amber. Our collab Itsu. Amber! I miss you so much, bro. I hope you're doing well. Amber! Also, good score with tie with Iku desho. I did well. I did so well. I did so well, okay? Last time I played this game, I was humiliated. I was absolutely humiliated by a defeating loss because Haewon is so good. Okay, Haewon and Emmy are just way too good at like convincing people, okay? Haewon and Emmy, my besties, last time I did a Red Flags collab with my besties, and they're way too good at convincing people that I suffered a humiliating loss. But this time, I picked up. I have experience, I have experience, and so I did not lose, I did not come last, I actually did quite well. I love Ollie, so this was just a dream collab. Sasuga Nana. I love her too. It was a dream collab for me too. Thank you for watching. Ambanya. Thank you. Sajama. Woo! Talk to Sarah more. I will. I definitely. I wanna find all the Aussie VTubers and I wanna do like a Aussie VTuber collab sometime. Yeah. I wanna do a Aussie talk show. where we just go Aussie. Oi. Yeah, I wanna find the other Aussie VTubers and I wanna be like Aussie. Oi. Yeah. I know Miss Hada, Ban Hada from Niji Sanji is also she's also in Australia and I had collabed with her before in the past. I love Miss Hada as well. Hada-chan kawaii. Yeah. Hada-chan kawaii. Hada-chan ma. Ozzy. Oi. Where y'all warn people about the drop bears? Listen, drop bears aren't real. Listen, what? Drop bears aren't real. Silly. Will you be eating a bunning snag while doing the talk show? Yeah, bunning snag. Yeah. Okay. For all the people in Sydney, we'll grab a bunning snag before the collab. So when we start collabing, we'll have a bunning snag. Aussie, I only know 3 Aussie VTubers. Oh, which ones? And you tell them how a Tim Tam slam is where you smash a packet of Tim Tams and just eat the crumbs. Tim Tam Slam. Drop bears are real. My Australian mate swore in his life that they were real. You can swear up and down all you want, but drop bears aren't real. Drop bears aren't real. Rabies are. Rabies are real. Koalas get rabies. But drop bears aren't real. I wasn't going to say this, but the first time I came across you, I thought you were Captain. Ban Hada, similar voice, haha. No. Hada-chan, she goes like, she laughs like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah, I'm Ban Hada. How is she talking? I'm Ban Hada. 여러분, yeah, ha, yeah, yeah. Wait, how does... She sounds a bit different from me. Yeah, she sounds a bit different from me. But she has a cute laugh. I don't know how to replicate it. She was like, I don't know how to do her laugh. Yeah. Would Nana lie to me or is my mate lie to me? This is difficult. Sydney represent. Don't forget a midnight run to Harry's Pies. Yeah, Sydney represent. Let's go. Isn't a drop bear just a well-fed koala? No. So there's an urban legend that there is a thing called a drop bear where it's like a koala, but that is like insane, but that is like a monster. It has like razor sharp teeth, razor sharp claws. Well, koalas already have claws, but yeah, it would drop down on people and it would like kill them and stuff, but that's not true. そもそもね, there aren't even that many trees in like Sydney. There aren't even that many eucalyptus trees in the city. Okay, you're gonna find more eucalyptus trees like in the suburbs, in the national parks. You're not gonna find eucalyptus trees in the city, you know? Yeah. Nana Ban Hada confirmed. そんなことないよ. Oh, Moto! Welcome to the Galaxy Game membership. Arigatou. They drop down. Next thing you know, your ear is gone. No! Hakko spells Australian. Sana too, but she graduated. True. Sounds pretty true to me. I heard how you Australians like to trick people. Nah, bro. Nah, your mate's pulling your leg. Sara! Welcome to the Galaxy. Arigatou gozaimasu membership. What's the most Australian food you can think of? Fairy bread. Fairy bread, pavlova, lamingtons, and bunning snag. Fairy bread, pavlova, lamington, bunning snag. Koalas sleep 80% of their lives. We doubt these drop bears things would be much worse. That's what I'm saying, because they don't exist. It's an urban legend. They don't exist, okay? Rabies is real, but drop bears aren't, you know? Yeah. A well-fed koala probably thought someone's ear was a leaf or something and someone made it up. No, koalas definitely know your ear is not a leaf because eucalyptus leaves have a very not pungent. They have a very distinctive, strong smell. You will know if it's a eucalyptus leaf or not. You will never mistake a leaf for an ear for a leaf because eucalyptus leaves are long and skinny like a chili pepper. But they smell very, very minty and eucalyptusy. And it's a really good smell. I love the smell of eucalyptus, but I would never mistake it for an ear because it has a very strong smell. Yeah. Democracy sausage is the most Australian thing I know. Yeah. Yeah. That's not food. Those are just random English words. It is food. Okay. So let me explain these Aussie foods. Fairy bread. All right, chat, I want you guys to guess what fairy bread is. Okay? Chat, have a guess. What's fairy bread? Okay? Have a guess at what fairy bread is. Koalas will have chlamydia. It's pretty scary. A lot of them do. Yes. So. Nana trying to convince people they are myths. They are. Yeah, that's because no one's ever seen a drop bear and lived to tell about it. Nah, bro. By the way, as scary as Australia is, as with our big bugs and such, we are at least rabies free. So at least we have that thing going for us. Yeah. We do. Will koala with rabies be drop bears? No, because a lot of Australian animals do not have rabies. Wait, let me Google that. I'm pretty sure Australia does not have rabies. Rabies, koala, Australia. Yeah, Australia does not have rabies, so a koala in Australia would never be exposed to the disease. You're not gonna catch a disease from koalas, like outside of like Australia. You can catch diseases. Wait. You're not going to catch disease from koalas outside of Australia because zoos won't let you touch them either. And koalas in zoos outside of Australia are not likely to encounter rabid animals, so they won't be exposed to rabies. And yeah, Australia just does not have rabies in general. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Yeah. Okay, so fairy bread. Yeah, fairy bread. Okay, so fairy bread is great. Yeah. Bread with weed? No. Sugar? Yes. Sounds like Hogwarts food. Oh, yeah, maybe. Isn't it just sprinkles on bread? Bing bong! You are correct. You get rainbow hundreds and thousands of sprinkles on, and you put it on buttered soft bread. So on buttered soft bread, you sprinkle all of the little fairy sprinkles, and then it becomes fairy bread. And it's bossin'. It's delicious. It's so yummy. Okay? As a kid, I love fairy bread. Okay? We would have to bring food in sometimes in like my primary school for like, you know, like to learn more about Australian foods and Australian culture. And one time we brought in like pavlova's, fairy bread, lamington. It was bossin'. Delicious. Fairy bread, I don't care. I'm too old for it. I still love it. It's so good. It's so good. Fairy bread's croissant with Vegemite tastes sugar powder. You're close, but no, you got the sugar right, but it's sprinkles. It's sprinkles. Yes. Eucalyptus drops. They're so nice. I almost want a sore throat. They are good. They are good. Y'all have this massive 8-legged S things though, yeah? Which is terrifying. So I'll stay far away because those S things are evil and will destroy us all. The thing is, there are spiders in every country, and I don't know why you guys are so scared of Australian spiders when they don't exist in the city. Just live in a city. Just live in a hotel if you come visit, bro. Hotels don't have those spiders. What the hell? Yeah, I already know what a fairy bread is, but I'll let them guess. Yeah. Australian government spends quite a bit of money making sure we don't get rabies, which is why we have very, very heavy restrictions of what animals and animal products can be imported. Yes, sir. The cheapest white bread. Yeah, you get the cheapest white bread from Woolies or Coles or Aldi, and you put butter or margarine, and you dunk that in the sprinkles. And yeah, sprinkles on bread. That's it. Yeah, kankun. I should do a modcast. I should do a modcast where I force you guys to try Australian food. Kai-kun, would you be up for a modcast, like a modcast, where I force my mods to try Australian food? Would you be down, Kai? I know you like cooking. Would you be down? Cause sprinkles and fairy bread, you can make that anywhere in the world. Whereas with pavlova and lamington and stuff, that's hard to get. Vegemite's hard to get, but you can make fairy bread. You can definitely make fairy bread and a bunning snag. Okay. Fairy bread has to be the hundreds and thousands, the circle ones, not the little stuff. I'll die on this hill. So true. It has to be the circle sprinkles. Okay, circle sprinkles only, not the thin ones. Circle sprinkles only. I used to eat fairy bread, but with chocolate sprinkles a lot. Ooh, yes. I saw a picture of this one size of a frying pan. Scary stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of propaganda. There was a lot of fake news on the size of spiders. And even if the size of spiders are that big, you're not going to find them in the city. They're always near. They live in the houses of people who live near nature, okay? Because in order to have spiders grow that big, you need water, and you need plants, you need other smaller bugs. And they're not going to be in the city. The city's not there. Onechan was asking me if I've eaten yet. I gotta go eat soon. I'm very hungry. But yeah, so you're not gonna find spiders in the cities because, like, in order for the spiders to grow that big, they have to consume lots of bugs. And where are you going to find lots of bugs? Not in the city. You're going to find lots of bugs in the bush, near national parks, in more like the suburb areas where there's lots of nature. And yeah, you're not going to find it in the city because they have to have the right, environment to grow that big. And they don't. Yeah. There are two types of animals in Australia, the ones that kill you and the one that don't. And the one that wishes it can kill you. そんなことないよ. Vegemite, my most disliked spread I've ever eat. See, a lot of people eat Vegemite wrong. A lot of people don't know how to eat Vegemite. Because a lot of people, they use a lot of Vegemite as if it's like butter. But the thing is, you wouldn't use that much soy sauce, right? Because Vegemite, in my head, is just soy sauce as a paste. So you would never use concentrated soy sauce and just put soy sauce all over your food because that's too salty. Vegemite is exactly the same. You only have to put a tiny bit and that goes a long way. Okay? Yeah. Someone I know lives in Sydney, had a spidey in their apartment, maybe just rare. Oh yeah, I get spiders in my house sometimes because that's just a part of life, Even in America, you get spiders in your house sometimes. Even anywhere in the world, even in Japan. Spiders are normal. There's normal. But big ones, you're not going to see that much. Don't worry about it. Yeah. And spiders are bros, yeah. Spiders are homies. They eat the bugs, yeah. Spiders are homies. Yeah. The way you said it sounded a bit sus, but honestly, yeah, that sounds fun. Let's go! All right, Kai, I'm gonna ask you to message Mads and ask if he's down. Mads is recovering right now, but I want you to ask Mads. I want you to ask Mads if he's down. Rift is already Aussie, so he doesn't need to try this. But he can join if he wants. Yeah. Huntsman is cool. They eat roaches. Yeah. They do eat roaches. Bunning snacks have to be from Bunnings with the onions on top. Yes, onions on top. There's a difference between two sprinkles. The texture is a little bit different. Yes. My ideal fairy bread would just be French toast. Oh yes, French toast with fairy bread would be really yummy. Yeah. I prefer country over city. Me too. But if you prefer country over city, then I guess you're just gonna have to deal with, some bugs. Again, it's not that big. Yeah. Spiders don't have a parking permit, that's why I avoid the city. So. The internet always like to latch onto the perceived bad things about a place. So. No, they're evil. Don't worry, Brian. You'll be safe. Mr. Pooh will be safe. They won't kill you. If anything, bro, the spider is more scared of you than you're scared of the spider. You just gotta grab your trusty slipper and just do an Asian mom and smack it right down. It's a tiny bit yubbit. But did you hear about the guy that sat on the toilet and got bitten in his junk and he survived and a few weeks later it happened again? That says a lot about the hygiene of his toilet more than the spider. It says a lot about the conditions of his bathroom rather than the spider. Yes. Do you not clean your toilets? You have to clean your toilets regularly, bro. And if a spider lives in there, you'll see the net. You'll see the nest. You'll see the web. So clearly, my guy does not clean his toilet. Unless you really like Vegemite, that's when you smother it on. So. Most spiders aren't aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Put Vegemite on porridge. Good stuff. I used to try Vegemite chicken before too. I would definitely. If I do a cooking stream, okay, chat, if I ever get a webcam, and if I'm ever safely allowed to be in the kitchen and cook with all of my streaming equipment, which is very dangerous, but if that day comes, I'll cook with Vegemite. I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you. I'm very fortunate to have a small community of wolf spiders in the backyard. I let them be. They take care of these very scary bugs, and the frogs make sure there's not too many spiders. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's the circle of life, okay? So if you are near a water source, like a creek or a river, or even somebody's pool, that means you're going to have mosquitoes, that means you're going to have flies, that means you're going to have bugs, because bugs also need water. And so if you're near bugs attract lizards, bugs attract frogs. And what eats lizards and frogs? Snakes, and bigger lizards, bigger possums, bigger mice. But do you know what eats snakes and eats mice and eats possums and eats frogs? Kookaburras. Kookaburras will eat all of that and gobble that up. Kookaburras be eating snakes. And do you know what also eats snakes and like rats? Owls. Owls will gobble that up. And so it really is the circle of life. We love Australia. Yeah, don't come to Canada. We have moose that are bigger than cars. If they charge you, you're dead. Yeah, see, I'm never going to Canada because I'm terrified of moose. I genuinely am so scared of moose. And Mads teases me all the time about it and how I'm scared of moose, but I genuinely find moose terrifying. Yes. Alright, I guess I'll try Vegemite. See, Tsukasa, if you try Vegemite, you're gonna have to send photos to my Discord and I'm gonna have to check your Vegemite amount. If your Vegemite amount is too much, you're gonna have to do it all over again, okay? Tsukasa, if you try Vegemite, send pictures into my Discord or hop into call and tag an Aussie person. Ask an Aussie person to come verify your Vegemite limit and your Vegemite amount, okay? Join the Discord, hop into call or send a photo of your Vegemite. We cannot allow you to salt yourself to death, okay? Okay? You can cook Vegemite? I thought it was just a spread. Well, you use butter to cook. You can cook with butter. So, yeah. Snakes, no! This is why I stay in cities. Nature's scary. Money, money. It's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. It be like that. Come on, kawaii. Hi, yoshi. Hi, yoshi. Kawaii. Vegemite, I've seen it in Cadbury chocolate, SPC spaghetti, McKay's pizza pockets. Everything's becoming Vegemite. Let's go. From spider to circle of life. Australia is an isekai, right? How'd you know? Shh, that was a secret. Australia's an isekai. Shh. Isekai nanas, a galaxy bigger than a moose. No, but I'm scared of moose. I'm very much killable. I'm very much puntable. I also can't drive. Moose are huge, but same time applies. They're more scared of you than you are scared of them. That's true. But the thing is, moose are more easily spooked than spiders, and spiders can't do you that much damage, whereas moose can literally kill you. Yeah. Don't forget international bros. Australia has quokkas. Yeah. Wait, you spelled quokkas wrong, bro. Quokkas is Quakkas. Okay, you spelled quokkas wrong, bruv. It's Quakkas, I believe. Yeah, but quokkas are so cute. Yeah. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Hello. Do you say how do you say hello in Indonesian? Mate, let me Google translate this. Indonesian. How do you say hello? In Iku's learning Indonesian. I don't know Indonesian. How do I? Hello. How do I say this in Indonesian?
Halo, apa kabarmu?
Hello. Yeah. You're afraid of meese? That's an unusual fear. See, the reason why I'm afraid of moose, I'm surprised you guys don't remember this. I've talked about this a lot. But so one day, Mads, my mod, was talking to me about how there's a lot of moose in like Denmark and stuff and like Europe and stuff and how they're the size of cars and stuff. And I was already scared because Mads has a pair of moose horns, I think. Because moose sometimes just like shed their horns and sometimes there's horns lying around in the nature. And so he has some moose horns, right? And they were massive. And I was like, dude, that is genuinely terrifying. Why are these animals the size of cows? Or even bigger, they're the size of a horse. Even bigger actually. And it's so scary. And so he was like, do you know, moose can also swim underwater. And that is what specifically makes me scared. The thought that there could be a literal cow-sized creature with massive demon antlers underwater eating seaweed, holding their breath, looking at me underwater. I think I might genuinely cry and pass away. Like, think about it. Like, you're going for a swim in the river, in the lake, and from the water emerging slowly, you see a pair of brown antlers covered in seagrass and a huge face and an animal creature the size of like a horse or like a cow emerge from the water, towering over you the size of a car. Or even worse, imagine this. You go for a dip in the river and you feel something underneath you. Something is grazing against you. And you're like, oh, I wonder if that's a branch. You look underneath the water and it's a demon horse. Underneath the water, in the darkness of the green, murky depths, you see an entire moose under the water, swimming at you. Oh my God, I would instantly die, instantly pass away. No cap. Selamat pagi is good morning. そうなんだ. Yeah, Quokkas are Australian, Quakers are American. そうなんだね. So. Yeah. Selamat pagi. Yeah. Moose and hippo are scary. For real. Moose are absolutely massive. It's pretty scary. I'm telling you, it's not an unusual thing. Don't worry, orca eat the moose. Yeah, orcas do. I love orcas, okay? Orcas, I would trust them with my life. Okay? If you ask me to trust between a killer whale or a moose, I would trust a killer whale with my life. And if you ask me why, it's because, okay, so my favorite animal are whales, and I love whales to death. But I also love killer whales. I love orcas. They are so intelligent. They are so friendly. They are so playful. And of course, there is the type that kills and tortures their food, but there's also the, nice type. So there are two main types of orcas. Okay, you guys are someone said orca, so I'm gonna start talking about orcas now. So there are two types of orcas. There is one type of orca that is carnivorous and eats almost anything. And these type of orcas eats moose, they eat other seals, they eat sharks. These type of orcas are really aggressive and they torture their food before they eat it. The second type of orca is really, really nice and they only eat the best high quality salmon that is like, it's near the shore of like California in the warmer waters. They only eat the best quality salmon, and if they don't eat high quality salmon, they would rather die. And that's why they swim around trying to get the best quality salmon, and they would honestly rather die than eat anything less. And the thing about these two cousins, right, is that they both don't eat humans. There has been no recorded case in human history of a killer whale ever attacking a human in the wild. The only times where a killer whale has killed a human was in SeaWorld, where they get abused and mentally traumatized, okay? That's the only time. But in the wild, the reason why orcas don't eat humans is because they have a thing called a melon. They use sound waves, right, to communicate. And so, even if you're a human inside of a seal costume, pretending to be a seal, going like, hey, try eat me, the orca knows you're a human inside. With their sound waves, it bounces off and they're like, hang on a second, that's not a seal. One time, this actually happened. A human dressed up as a seal, went for a swim, and this orca started following it, trying to eat it. But the orca found out, hang on a second, that's not a seal, and it just left. It just left, okay? So out of moose and out of killer whale, I would trust killer whales with my life, okay? They don't bite, but their antlers, so the moose don't bite, but their number one, antlers, can literally impale my chest. Number two, their body is very heavy. If they charge at me, I will die. Number two, their legs are very, very strong and their hooves are very, very hard. If they decide to run and charge at me and stampede on me, I will die. Wakaru? Whereas a killer whale, the second they find out I'm not a seal, they're literally gonna leave me alone. So, yeah. There was an 8 feet, 2 meter 7 one walking down the road casually while we were in Canada. He was just chilling though. Oh my gosh. Finally got a stream live. Happy anniversary, Nyanya Skarky. Thank you so much. I thought you were describing a croc. No, I'm describing a moose. Don't forget there's Menikara Dengan Aku means let's be friends too. Source Ollie. Oh, okay. Okay. Selama petang, Nana. What's petang? What's petang? Also, before showing it, there's something wearing my big birthmark on my left hand. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Orcas have never eaten a lot of trainers. Moose has never eaten a person. Moose don't eat people. I know that, but they can kill people, okay? Killer whales. Paku paku. Yeah. Someone said orca is closer to dolphins. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Yes. Orcas are so brutal in nature, though. I'm more scared of a lot of them than sharks. You should be afraid of orcas more than sharks. Yes. Sharks are quite chill, okay? Sharks are very, very chill people, okay? They won't bother you if you don't bother them. But orcas sometimes just wake up and choose violence. They rip out the guts of a shark and just leave it floating there without a gut until it dies. So yeah, orcas are great and terrifying. I gotta go. Thank you again for the collab, Nana. Gary Mo! Thank you. Have a great day. Oh god, I just went to let my dog out and I noticed he wouldn't come inside. I tried to ferry him inside the door, then noticed Doggo was already in the house. I was trying to get a skunk in the door. Kai-kun? Kai-kun? You're trying to get a skunk in your house? Wonder why they're called killer whales then. Oh, it's because they kill everything. Not everything, but like they kill very brutally. Sometimes they would just rip the lips and the tongue off a blue whale and rip the intestines out and just wait for it to die. Because they only eat the yummy parts. Orcas are very picky eaters. And so they only aim for the most fattest, juiciest parts. And they work to commit gang violence, okay? Okay, they commit gang violence. Orcas, they will bully a shark. They will ferry in a shark and they will try size it up. And they will chase the shark until it gets tired or chase the whale until it gets tired because they work in packs and commit gang violence. Then they will start attacking it. They'll rip your guts out and just leave you there floating without a stomach. So yeah, killer whales are terrifying, but we're not on his menu. Moose are incredibly aggressive and territorial. See? And killer whales are not. They're not territorial. They're not incredibly aggressive to humans. Okay? If you guys ever see a moose IRL, you would understand how terrifying they are. See? You understand me. You understand me, Kai. Petang means flat like a board. No! I know what petang means, but I'm talking about Indonesian. Petang. Petang. Tang, petang. That's Indonesian I'm talking about, not Japanese. I know what petang means, okay? I'd rather be swimming next to a great white shark than an orca. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, no, I prefer orcas because I like orcas better. 101 ways Nana can die by an animal. Please, I don't want to die. I say a majority of moose killing people are from car crashes into the moose, not actual attacks. Cows and hippos are more dangerous if you think attacks. True. Hippos kill so many people. Hippos kill way more people than sharks. Petang means noon. Hola! Selamat petang. Selamat petang. See? Petang means noon, okay? Not Japanese petang, okay? Shut up. I see my share while walking in the forest. Never once have they tried to approach. They always run away. Soだね. Orcas are considered apex predators for a good reason. They are the apex predators of the ocean. Orcas can kill. They can commit violence onto any living creature in the ocean. And they are honestly kind of based for that. I love orcas. Wait, guys, I need to tell you the story of Old Tom. I don't know if you guys remember the story of Old Tom, but Old Tom is my favorite orca story, okay? Old Tom is my favorite orca story. Hands up for anybody that remembers the story of Old Tom, okay? Okay? Can I get a show of hands for anybody that remembers the story about Old Tom? Because if not, I will talk about it again. I will talk about it again. Yeah. So. I I love old Tom. So ocean panda. Yeah, ocean panda. But yeah, if you guys don't know about the story of old Tom, I shall tell you once again because I love this story of old Tom. So this story actually happened in New South Wales in Australia. This was in Australia. This is a story of an orca group that was, operating in Australia. They were the baddest, okay? They are baddies, okay? They are the baddiest of baddies. So old Tom was the leader of a pod of killer whales, which helped the whalers in the port of Eden, New South Wales, on the southeast coast of Australia. So in this place called Eden, the Aboriginal people were thought to have a connection with killer whales. Long ago, thousands of years ago, the Aboriginal people of Australia are the indigenous people of this land. Australia is their home. And thousands of years ago, killer whales were thought to have a special connection with the Aboriginal fishermen in this port of Eden. Because what Aboriginal people would do when their relatives pass away is that every single time somebody passed away in their family, in their tribe, there would be a new killer whale. And so Aboriginal people, what they do to, mourn their loved ones is they use white face paint, and the face paint looks like killer whales. And every single time someone passed away, a new killer whale would arrive. And they had a friendship, they had a special connection with the killer whales, and they worked in unison with the killer whales to help fish and to help hunt. So fast forward to around the beginning of the 20th century, yeah, I think. It was around 1910s. Yeah, around 1910s. No, 18. Yeah, it was around 1890s to the early 1900s. Yes. So basically, there was a bunch of whalers in this area. There was a family of whalers called the Davidson family. And they had been whaling blue whales in that area. But in that area was a pod of killer whales. And old Tom was the leader. And now old Tom was the baddiest of the baddies. Because essentially, old Tom and his group of baddies had a working relationship with the whalers of Eden. And these these killer whales were so famous that they became known as the killers of Eden. What would happen is that the fishermen would go out and go fish, try catch whales, right? And sell the fish, sell the whales. And what the killer whales would do is help herd them in and help kill the whales. But in return for something, it was not free labor, okay? Old Tom, this killer whale does not work for free. And every single time, they had something called the rule of tongue and lips, is that the yummiest part of a whale is the tongue and the lips. And so every single time the baddies would pull up and they would do their job, they would get fed the tongue and the lips of the whales always. And that was their special treaty. Which makes you think, oh my bloody hell, this fish creature has a sense of economy. Oh my golly goodness, this killer whale has a sense of economy, has a sense of labor wages. And yeah, they do. They get the stuff. However, this is what happens. So there would be a pod of killer whales, and inside the pod there would be squads, yeah? there would be squads. There would be squads, okay? So the hunting methods of the killer whales are very, very, very interesting because orcas use counter shading as camouflage, where the black makes them less visible from above and the white belly makes them less visible from below. And when hunting these baleen whales, the pod would divide it into 3 groups. So kind of like in Valorant. So one group stays in the open ocean and they hinder the whales from escaping and they kind of, block their exits. The second group swam underneath the baleen whale to prevent it from diving deep. The third would attack the whale. Attacks would be biting at the lips, biting at the fins, leaping on the blowhole to drown the whale. So the whale couldn't breathe and it was being bullied. And after the whale was trapped in the bay, old Tom would swim out in the front and perform flop-tailing. So old Tom, being the baddie and the leader of the group, he would literally stick his ass up in the air, stick his tail up in the air, and he would beat the ocean, and it would go pow, and it would it would create a huge splash, and it would get the attention of the whalers of the Davidson family, and they would come rushing over with their boats, and they're like, oi, that's a sign. Old Tom has the whales. And you would hear yells of, Rusho! And the whales would go out to sea, and they'll row out and harpoon the baleen whale. And then, following the unspoken law of tongue, you would give the whales the lips and the tongue and the genital region as well. But the blubber and the bones remain unharmed and they're used by the whalers. The law of tongue dates back to Indigenous Australian history, which is similar to the food offerings to the Bowers by the locals for generations. So these group of baddies would be present yearly during the migration season, so from May to September. We don't know if old Tom was a female or a male. To this day, it is very, very unclear. But he was present for nearly 80 years. Old Tom was present for nearly 80 years, according to the Davidson family's oral history. And he was distinguishable by his extra long dorsal fin with a bend at the top and his sense of humor. And they describe him as athletic, skillful, and very funny because he would tow small boats, fishing boats, by their anchor line. So sometimes he would flop onto the boat, and sometimes he would grab the anchor line of the fishing boats and he would tow it around. So this little old Tom guy is athletic, funny, helpful, skillful, good at his job, good at communicating, and this is all a killer whale. Can you believe it? And so killer whales are usually matrilineal, meaning that the mother is normally the leader of the pod. So we don't actually know if Tom is a girl or a boy. But the size of Tom was smaller than other male killer whales. But then again, the average size and age of killer whales is determined by killers in captivity. Due to the limited amount of whales in captivity, the numbers are not accurate. So we don't know if it's a girl or boy, because pods are usually led by women. But yeah, we don't know. Anyways, so one time, there was an incident that happened, chat, there was an incident that happened, okay? So one time, the whalers were out catching the whales as usual, and the thing is, one time one of the fishes fell into the water. Okay, the fisherman fell into the water, and do you know what's inside the water when they're fishing and when they're killing whales? Blood. Lots and lots and lots of blood, and dead whale parts, whale flesh, fish flesh. And so do you know what happens when you fall into water where there's lots of blood and fish and whale parts. Do you know who else comes and follows people around when there's a lot of blood and fish parts in the ocean? Yeah. Do you know who else comes along and joins the party? You know? Can anybody take an educated guess? Can anybody take an educated guess? Womp womp. Yeah, womp womp. But can anybody take an educated guess as to who would join the party when you have blood in the water? Yeah. Me being Australian and not knowing this. I didn't know this either. Yeah. It's sharks. Sharks will definitely most likely join the party. And so this fisherman fell in the water. He was surrounded by sharks. The sharks were surrounding him and they were sniffing up the blood and they were very, very agitated. And this guy was panicking. He was panicking. He had fallen into the water. He couldn't get back up. And he was like, oh my gosh, I am going to die. But do you know what happens? Old Tom swims up with his squad and he really said, Apula! And the whole squad pulls up. The whole squad pulls up and they circle the fishermen and they chase off the sharks. Hello? Like he very could have easily just be like, okay, I already got my tongue, I already got my lips, I already got my thing, I don't gotta protect these guys anymore. You know, I'm gonna chew up all the yummy flesh in the water as well with the sharks. But no, they surrounded the guy and they protected him. Can you believe it? They pull up. And this guy's life was saved and he was able to return to the boat. Hurrah! Hurrah! Yeah! And so, people were like, oh my gosh, we love these killer whales. We love them. But however, like all stories involving humanity and animal labor, this story does not have a good ending. So, one day, there was, they were whaling as usual, and one day there was, a whole abundance of whale meat, but the fishermen had decided to keep the tongue and lips. For some reason, they just wanted to keep it this one time and they wanted to sell it and use it this one time. And so clearly, old Tom was very upset about this. The killer whale jumped up and tried to grab the tongue and the lips. And this one fisherman, this absolute idiot, started fighting old Tom for the tongues and lips. And old Tom was trying to drag it, and grabbing it with his teeth. This dumbass fisherman starts punching old Tom, and as a result, he loses a couple of teeth and gets injured, and they swim away. And from that day, all of the killer whales started leaving. And they didn't come back. And the thing is, the reason why the fishermen kept the tongue and lips is because whaling was on a decline. Whaling was on a huge decline. Because of, I think, the death of one of the killer whales who was killed by a local. So someone in the squad was killed by a local after stranding close to shore. A local killed one of the squad members. And this led the indigenous Australian whalers to abandon Davidson's crew. And the shortage in the workforce meant a decline in killer whales and baleen whales due to modern ship-based whaling. And after 26 years, no baleen whales were ever spotted in Eden, while old Tom was still returning yearly until, the death of his squad member. And the return of old Tom alone to Eden was interpreted as him returning to the familiarity of after losing the rest of his pod. And locals believe that his pod was killed by Norwegian whalers further north in Jervis Bay, who were unaware of the relationship between killer whales and whalers. And fishermen and whalers often regarded killer whales as competitors for their catch and usually shoot them with bullets and harpoons. And so for this idiot to punch old Tom and fight him for the whale parts was absolutely stupid, because guess what happens? Guess what happens? Guess what happens? Basically, one day, a dead killer whale washes up on shore, and he washes up on a shore close to George Davidson, and people were like, "Oh my gosh, it's a dead killer whale! Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?" And then they recognized it was old Tom because of, you know, what he looks like, but also his teeth, because he is the only killer whale who pulls on the anchor line of the small fishing boats and plays around with them, and he would tug on the ropes. And because of that, his teeth had worn down. And when your teeth are worn down as a killer whale, that's the end for you. If your teeth aren't working anymore, that's the end for you. You can't catch food. You can't kill animals. You can't eat. That's the end for you. And so, old Tom had passed away, and the rest of his squad was probably also exterminated by whalers, and to this day, old Tom's skeleton is in the Eden Killer Whale Museum, but people are still struggling to determine the exact age of killer whales until, you know, nowadays. And according to researchers, in 1977, people thought he was 35 years old. However, 3 generations of Davidson family whalers claim to have assistance of old Tom. So that would make him at least 80 years old. And yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, and then basically, you know, we know that like killer whales are the apex predators of the ocean, but humans are not the target of killer whales. And there are many stories about shipwrecked sailors who have killer whales help them. So in 1973, a sailor held onto his raft for hours until 3 killer whales encircled him. And there's an incident of an attack on a human who survived, but, you know, they usually spare humans, right? Whereas humans will kill killer whales in fear of them interfering with their hunt. And yeah, it's just so silly, so stupid. Baleen? Oh yeah, baleen whale. Yeah. So. That's why we need law and enforcement to protect wildlife, and of course. So. Thank you for the story time, Nana. Autumn respect, of course. Thank you for the super chat in my tongue. Yes, thank you so much. So, shark bros. But yeah, that's one of my favorite killer whale stories. One of my favorite orca stories. Aussie Orca Gang Giga Chad. They were the baddest. They were the baddies of the baddest. Okay, I pull up. For real. Okay, I pull up. So, yeah. He lost teeth from being punched. Yeah, it was most likely like injured, but then he lost them later on. Yeah. So. Sanju. But yeah, that's one of my favorite stories. Thank you guys for listening. I have rambled on far too long now. I gotta go eat chat. I have rambled on far too long, and I have strayed off the topic. But thank you guys for listening. And wait, let's see. Tomorrow, Tomorrow, I shall be playing Holokiwa, and I shall be clearing all the new updates, and the Donathon will have 2 days left. Tomorrow's the second last day of the Donathon chat. Wah! Second last day of the Donathon chat. Wow. But yes, if that's the case now, I've read all the donations, I've read all the memberships, I've read all of the supers. Did I miss any supers? Let me double check, triple check, double check, triple check, double check, triple check. Yes, okay, I got all the supers. Memberships? Yes, I got all the memberships. Pog. Okay, if that's the case then, 今日の配信来てくれてありがとうございます。今日もおつなな。そしてまたなな。バイバイ。Don't eat us? No, you guys are stinky. I'm not gonna eat you. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. Bye bye. Bye bye. おつなな。